walking by me.
Good evening, everybody.
Actually, let me sign for her. I'm putting her as absent.
Hey,
Nicole.
just to let everybody know, we're hot. Mics are hot. Recording in process. And Kevin, you there?
I'm here.
Very good. So we really don't have any formalities to start this session, do we?
No, we do not. Let's just jump right in.
All
This
righty.
is a working group session, and let's see how much we can close off of the comprehensive plan tonight. So let's run through this. Like I'll leave it at that. We need to hustle through this, and hopefully clean as much of it up as we can tonight, so that we can finalize as quickly as possible. So, Jen, you want to go ahead and put up the split screen and let's get started?
Yes, sir. Good evening, commissioners. So to make it a little bit easier tonight, hopefully, instead of having to do the split screen, I've already put in the potential other language, and so that's going to show up in red. So we can hopefully go through it, make it a little bit easier, and then we can just live edit it together. Are you all able to
That's
see?
a lot of work. Thank you. That's a good idea.
Hopefully it helps. I know the split screen was sometimes hard to see because it was so small.
Thank you.
Of course. I have on my notes that we're on chapter 8. Is that what you all remember? Okay. Seems like a lot's happened since the last time we were together.
It does.
So the first two chapters up here, or I'm sorry, paragraphs in black are from the Kimley Horn draft. And then I have a couple paragraphs in red, so you all can read through those and decide if you want one or the other, or a combination of both, or something new entirely. So I'll just start right at the beginning, and then you all can drive from there. And I'm sorry, here on the TV screen, I do have the prettier draft version with the graphics in case those become relevant to the discussion.
Okay.
So if I miss
And
updating
it's-
that, just let me know.
And at some point they will.
Yeah, Nicole doesn't like them.
Not always.
And what I did with my stuff is segment it out so that it's a little more focused. But I'm open to interpretation and any solution that we have here. I did add that the foundation was somewhat established in that we had already had substantially more planning done and more housing planned than was left open in the other document or the other write-up. So thoughts? Go ahead, Jen. You were going to say something.
I think Commissioner Guthrie had a question. What can I help?
Sure.
Can I answer? Let's see. Yes, sir. Is that maybe just a little bit too much? Is that better? Not really.
And Dan, if you're talking, you need to talk into a microphone so I can hear you as well, if you don't mind. Dan Guthrie.
I just asked Jen if she could expand the original here in front of us. It makes it a little easier to read.
Sure.
It's not quite. It's not perfect. We'll try to keep moving along as we go. I'm sorry if you all were reading that and I just moved it.
Do you have this version on the SharePoint? Because I think I pulled the old version. Or the version without your edits.
The
Do you have
version
this document up on the SharePoint?
with the red? No.
No, without,
No,
okay.
I created
just
it
wanted to
today.
make sure I've got the right one open, okay. All right.
From my understanding, the red that's presented up there is what Kevin's presented, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And I think as we go down a little bit further, it'll be a little bit easier when it's more strategy by strategy. This is kind of a couple paragraphs, which
Yeah,
does
it
make it a
is.
little bit hard. So sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Jennifer,
Yes, ma'am.
could you pretty please send me that link?
Sure.
Hey, please use your mic.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Anything for you.
I do appreciate it.
I don't want Joe mad at me.
I can send the links to everyone if you all would like. Are you looking for the draft version or the Word document version or Chairman Kirkwood's version? They
I
are
think we're
three
just gonna be
different
working on-
versions.
I think we're just going to be working off the one, right? So you've already combined the elements. We just know that Kimley's is in black, and Kevin's is in red,
Correct.
and we'll go
Right.
from there. So any thoughts, opinions?
And yes, if you can send that, that'd be great. Just the Word
I think
document.
we're still processing over here, Kevin.
Okay, fair enough.
Which one do you want?
I'll work on my
Just a
patience.
Word document.
The Word document,
Yeah, thank you.
Did you,
Do you have this, the SharePoint?
I'm going to do
Because that's where all the chapters are located in the SharePoint.
where's the SharePoint?
It's on the link she's sending.
I didn't get the link.
I think she's sending it.
I'm resending it right now.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Did you resend it?
Yes, ma'am.
What in the world? Oh, okay. Thought it was me messing it up. This is gonna do this again with this no internet. Bet you. Let me see if it'll come in. I'm connected, so I still don't have. Are you sending it to Dee Dee at Happy Life? Or something else?
.us?
Yes.
Come directly from SharePoint, but I can send it to you
I just forwarded it to
in
her.
my email as well.
Thank you. Okay.
saw you, felt you looking this way.
That's just weird.
Nothing yet.
Wow. Oh, yay! I struck gold finally.
Anybody have thoughts, ideas, concerns? Got really quiet.
Just
Yes, it did.
No, I had to personally reread, the third paragraph, but I think after I've reread it 3 times now, it's growing on me. I like it.
The third paragraph. Yeah, it hasn't grown on me yet. The third one. I feel like we've hit this so many times throughout. And it's just, I like the first 2 paragraphs. I don't mind the third one. It's just that
Is it redundant?
from the last 7 chapters, that's kind of where I'm leaning. I think you hit the nail on the head with it, but I do think it is a little redundant when you if you're actually reading this through like a book.
Right.
Fair enough.
But that's just one man's opinion.
Anybody else?
Yeah, well, you could change this to, as has been determined, Elbert County has substantially more planned housing capacity than is needed for long-term growth, and leave it at that.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Did I hear putting a period right
I don't think you
here?
need that third paragraph at all, frankly, but we've covered that so many times in the previous 7 chapters.
And so
No, I
delete
don't like
that.
that first sentence. I don't like that first sentence.
What would you change it to, or just, would you strike it?
It sounds so snotty to me. It does.
Kevin, she's not reading yours. She's reading Kinley Horn's.
Oh, I'm reading Kim.
Kinley Horn doesn't have a third paragraph in the first section.
Where is his?
She's reading the first.
It's up there.
Oh,
It's not in the SharePoint. That I had already asked that.
oh, I see. Okay, well, excuse me, I messed that up then. It's a good thing.
Wow,
we
I'm-
have that.
Yeah,
trying-
Kevin. I like your first
I've
2
been-
rewrites. I don't think we need the third paragraph.
I agree with that. It has a certain coarse attitude that
I think it just.
I don't
veers
think
too
we want to
much
present.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like
Michael,
it either.
strike it and replace the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strike it as well.
And just for the record, I mean, I don't think you misstate anything. I do agree that. I
It's
think,
redundant.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
been said before,
Agreed. Yep.
so it's
Okay.
okay. It's just not necessary.
It just sounds like I'm just trying to
I'm okay with that.
sand or something.
And I don't know what you just did, Jen, but it's like,
Sorry, I just had to turn on my track changes so I can, when we make the changes,
Oh,
I'll be able
okay.
to see. Okay, so we're taking out the 2 original paragraphs.
Yeah.
Replace with Kevin's.
We're replacing with these 2, but deleting the 3rd.
Yeah.
Correct.
correct.
All right.
Hey, we made progress. Let's go.
Okay, then.
And then Kevin, it looked like your next section of the role of the future land use map is what's applicable to like the rest of those 2 pages in the first part of chapter 8. The one that has to do with the land use map plus the property rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Everybody ready for Jennifer to scroll?
A question about this, has the flume actually been locked down, or is it still negotiable?
I
We
think
had
it's
a
pretty
working-
well locked down.
Yeah, we had a working session on it, but we haven't looked at it in a long time, and so I think it's probably still under review with us.
Everything is.
The future land use map, what's coming up in the next couple slides.
Yeah, I think that's the last thing we did in concert with Kimley Horn. And I think where we landed, it made a lot of sense. Are there some refinements that we can make? Yes. Is it good enough? That's the question that we need to answer quickly.
Did they ever send us the final revised, or not final, but the revised from the day that we marked it up here on the table? Have we seen?
I have not seen it.
Yeah,
but
I didn't think so.
no.
Okay.
Jen, have you seen it?
I'm trying to remember. I don't recall getting it. I would have shared it with you all if I would have received it.
I think it would be nice to ask Kimley Horn if they
Okay.
can send us based on our feedback, because it was all marked up, so sometimes
was.
a little hard to see.
Mhm.
So if we could see something that's cleaner.
Sure.
Cleaner, and that we can drill into to see a little more detail.
Do it, yeah. That's a good idea.
So where are we at with this section? Thoughts?
Is there more after the last paragraph? No, that's it.
Goes to the
Okay,
next.
that's what I thought.
Okay.
So I'll go back to this is kind of where. Oops. Did it work?
Personally, I like the bullet points, but that's just the kind of person I am because it helps me, focus on what is the purpose of the flume versus just having paragraph language.
I agree, I like the bullet points on there.
I'm fine either way on these. I'll leave it up to you guys on it. I'm good.
Yeah.
If we change it, we change it.
Anybody else?
I'm interested in the rural because of the recent activity in Douglas County for the definition of rural and how that impacts that segment over by Caldera that they're talking about restructuring and taking from true rural to urban. And I'm biased. I like my section best.
Anybody else?
I also like the bullet points. I think that's
Yeah.
clear to see exactly what we're trying to highlight. So.
I mean, the only thing I would say is I like your version, Kevin. The Kimley Horn one does seem to be quite repetitive in describing again and again what the land use map is for. But I would say it just feels a little, the sentence about the flum becoming a decorative cartography feels a little, I don't know, flippant for
Snarky.
for the comprehensive plan. I don't even know if we need that. I mean, you could probably just take out that whole sentence and just say that the flum should allow for case-specific judgment. and, leave it at that. I don't know. I want to make sure we're not crossing the
Fair enough.
line of being unprofessional in how we're describing this, because then I think you lose credibility.
Yeah, no worries. Take the sentence out. It's fine.
Is there any value in the KH version where it calls out the number of years that this is trying to oversee? The 10 to 20-year plan. Is there any value to having
Well,
that
it's not really true though, right? So 10 to 20 years, this map will change significantly or should change significantly unless we are true to our cause. But I would expect that there needs to be an adjustment at 5 years.
No,
And
and that's my point. Is there a value of putting that benchmark or timeline into your verbiage to say that this should be reviewed or it could be reviewed in the next 5 to 7 years?
I think it should be.
Except that it gets quite costly. So only to the extent that we would do that in-house. I
Right,
don't know that we would have the budget to do it quite so often
right.
with outside consultants.
If I understand this right, this normally is reviewed once within every decade, right?
It's a 10 to 20-year plan.
Depends.
It depends.
So
Most,
I
I think,
would
don't
go ahead-
most counties call it a 20-year plan, but you can review it sooner if you want to.
Right. So comp plans
Yeah.
are intended to look out 20 years in the future, typically, right? To kind of try to guess, right, how you want your your jurisdiction to develop for a 20-year period. But the typical recommendation is that they're reviewed and updated every 7 to 10 years as conditions change, as so many things change and evolve.
Because
Right.
when you start the process, if you were to start the process at the 10-year mark, then you're literally going to be what, at the 12-year mark?
Could be.
Instead. So if you start looking at it at the 7-year mark, then by the time it comes around to be the 10-year mark, then you have a better scope of where you're at and a better place of where you're at. But if you wait until the 10-year, you end up with,
you're already behind.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're-
already behind it.
so-
And I don't think that's a good thing to do.
So again, is there value to
opinion.
put a timeline against the flume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And just say that,
So,
ideally.
Wait, before we do that, let's go ahead and strike the flippant sentence
Oh,
that Jen has highlighted. And then let's add that timeline in, and say that we should be looking at this at the 7 to 10 year mark.
yeah.
And maybe that's in the top sentence there.
Maybe we don't
Mr.
have to prescribe it for the future, but we could say that this is a 20-year planning horizon. I mean, I don't know that we should be telling the county that they should review it, but, I mean, ultimately, it's the BOCC's decision.
Land use
I mean, there's
infrastructure
no
coordination.
harm. It could be ignored, but it's just calling out, the fact that, we should not let it go too far. Let's just put it that way, and being able to come back to it.
Jen, add with a 20-year horizon.
Yeah.
Right there, perfect.
There you go.
Does that make sense to y'all?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, we're deleting the 2 initial paragraphs.
Correct.
Okay. And
I would encourage the 10 to 20-year policy versus just 20.
I guess my point in making that is it's just descriptive. Like, we're looking at how do we want the county to look in 20 years? That's the planning horizon that we're talking about, that Jen was saying, that's what you normally do. So you say,
Let's
okay,
meet in the middle with a potential 20-year horizon.
just-
There we go.
And did you
How's that
all
look?
want to take out this little subheading and use the role of the future land use map instead?
I like the role.
Okay, just making sure.
Agreed.
Okay, so it starts
Agreed.
here, and then now we're to what rural means in Elbert County.
And we're just leaving out the land use, the zoning, the property rights, and application of the plum. Because I was just
Yeah,
noticing,
it follows on. There's some of that follow on.
Before we leave that, somewhere in there, I would like to see us strengthen even harder, stronger, the term private property rights. I think that's really important for the agricultural world. That's a big part of what ag and rural is about, is private property rights. And I think that's an important aspect that we need to include here. I would like to see that strengthened here somehow.
well, in the first paragraph of the role of the future land use map, it says it does not itself change zoning or remove existing property rights.
I understand, and I appreciate that, but I think we need to strengthen that farther down the line too. Maybe in a bullet point, as this document is not intended to restrict private property rights.
I don't think we're saying that at all, ever. In fact, the fact that the leading sentence to this calls out that we are focused on allowing property rights is probably where it should land, should be good enough.
That's my opinion. I would like to see a strengthened property rights in there with an individual bullet.
I'm trying to figure out where,
How would you say it?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we could even put that.
I would include that in
Well-
one of those bullets, as this document is not intended to limit private property rights.
Let's scroll back up. Does
But
it-
is
Doesn't it
is
say
that
that in the
particular
first
bullet
paragraph?
point or request part of the flume versus in a different section? That's why I'm
It's-
trying to,
It very much says it does not, whatever that says, zone
Change zoning or remove existing
property
property rights.
rights. So then if you want to strengthen that at all, underline it.
I mean,
It says what we want it to say.
I would say, I mean, there's two sentences from Kimley Horns that could reiterate it if we wanted to include it. And what they say here is not wrong. They're just stating the facts. And what it's right underneath property rights and application of the FLOM. It says, property owners retain all legal rights under existing zoning regulations which govern how land may be used or developed today. These rights cannot be removed without due process. Technically speaking, that's all accurate. The question is whether or not we want to include that.
I would include that very paragraph that you just covered. I think that
Yeah, we haven't removed that
Strengthens
yet.
that.
We're not even there yet.
we're not there yet. That's
It's on
next.
section.
No, I mean, this is it though. This is the section. This is it. If you look over here, it's it's right under property rights, which is
Right.
where we are. In fact, Kevin's sentence is kind of taken from here because the next paragraph, it says, the FLUM does not change zoning or property rights. So
Flume.
we're in the right area. This is where he addresses it. He just addresses it by saying, we're not taking away property rights.
It says it again in the bottom sentence, yeah.
No, in the next section.
In the next section, it says it again.
as long as we leave that portion in there under property rights and application of the flume, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
It says it all
See-
over again.
Yeah, I thought we were
I don't know how
talking.
many times we gotta
Yeah,
say
you're-
Kevin's-
You jumped ahead.
No, I didn't. Kevin's does not include any of that.
Gotcha.
So
gotcha.
Kevin's just skips all of that and goes next
Kevin's just
to,
getting rid of everything else?
yes,
Oh.
yes. Kevin's is scrapping the rest and he's summarized what Kimley Horn has in multiple paragraphs.
Gotcha.
I'm all for less words. Can we, make Dan?
Can we
happy? I'm
meet in the
fi-
middle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we just take that paragraph then that was already written from Kimley Horn and incorporate it into Kevin's and then get rid of the rest?
I would be good with that.
Yeah,
Because I don't disagree with it.
Make it a bullet point.
It's just factual. I mean, I think you could just pop it in there.
Yeah, I don't even think you make it bullet
I
point.
mean, that is the truth. This is guidance. It's not taking away anybody's
Yeah.
property
Just
rights.
reiterating it, that's fine. So where would we put it though?
So what, how about there's a land use paragraph and a zoning paragraph. Are both of those going away?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Those are going away.
See, even Jennifer didn't know that. I was lost.
You know, we stumped Jennifer. That's a good thing.
So now they have several paragraphs here under this heading of property rights.
Now go to the next red section for a minute. And maybe we leave that as a major section, reduce some of the black text and keep the red text.
Because Kevin
Keep
isn't.
scrolling down a little bit there.
And this could have
Yeah.
been my fault. I could have put the rural part in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you did. The rural goes above those distinctions, I think. The land use categories.
And so, yeah, I think Kevin's rural section was earlier and then
It
theirs
is.
was later. And so you all
Oh,
can
Kimley
decide
Horns is earlier too.
where you want
They're
it.
both supposed to be earlier, I think. Kimley Horns is on page 92.
There we go.
But I just want to make sure we're clear on what's left of Kevin's before we get to rural.
Yeah, I think we're here at property rights.
Yeah. So what I was saying is that first two sentences right there is what I just said that we
Yeah,
could
let's keep
include,
that. Yeah.
just to make
Yeah,
it
just-
clear to anyone who's afraid private property rights are being infringed, that they are not.
Yeah.
Exactly. No.
And none of the rest of it?
And delete the rest of it.
Correct.
And that goes away. Okay.
And then I think we just need to compare his rural to Kimley Horn's rural.
Before we go too far, Kevin, how did you handle the question about zoning and how did you rephrase that, or did you? I missed that part.
Yeah, it's all in there.
Wasn't that an important item to cover? Is it zoning's enforceable by law? Isn't that something we want to include in that?
That's part of the regulations more than it is the comprehensive plan, but yes.
I wonder why we need to take that paragraph out at all of Kimley Horn's presentation.
Are you talking about the zoning paragraph?
The zoning paragraph, yes.
I wonder if it's confusing to talk about zoning when you're talking about a land use map, since it's something totally different. The zoning is handled by the elected officials. It's not
And
handled
the
at all here.
regulations that are created through those elected officials.
I think it makes sense to keep this about the land use map and not to confuse people with zoning, personally.
I think there's plenty of opportunity to later to put something in if we have to.
Well, the next step beyond comprehensive plan is rewriting the regulations or refocusing the regulations.
I think that paragraph is meaningful then, because,
I don't think it is, and here's why.
okay,
If you're looking at this, we're describing the future state and the potential and not the requirements. And the requirements follow regulations. So when we rewrite the regulations or when we refocus the regulations, zoning is an appropriate content for that. But it is not something that needs to be considered this early.
I mean, I think
This is-
I think the only reason Kimley Horn even had it in there was because they defined land use right above it. And so we're getting rid of
Right.
the land use
explanation, I think we should be fine getting rid of the zoning one too.
I think you have a valid point there. The land use,
Right. I mean, it's just showing the difference.
Yeah, it's just,
I mean, if it was just zoning, but it goes land use first, and then it depicts what's different with zoning, and we already got rid of land use.
it's like a CYA or a fluff or something.
Well, and in Kevin's second sentence, he says, the land use map does not change zoning itself.
Oh, I don't think Kevin got rid of it. I'm just saying.
No. I was just reiterating, we do mention zoning. We mention it as like the land use map is not changing zoning.
it's, in the grand scheme of things, it's a detail, I guess, but on what we're basing this on, we're dealing in broader issues right now, but I guess that land use thing is kind of important. All right. If we're gonna cover it later, that's okay.
Cool. Let's keep going.
Oh, and is everybody cool with that graphic? Do you see that green graphic right there? It's a survey respondent, and it just says preserve the county's rural charm while embracing thoughtful development.
Are you directing that to me?
Do you send?
I'm saying it in general to everybody. I said, are we cool with keeping that? What do we think about it?
Yeah, I'm fine with the
Yeah.
graphic.
Okay.
I understand, that's what 900 people in this county said, but what about the other 29,000? Because
Well, if they
Yeah,
had
they
an
didn't speak
opinion,
up.
They would
wouldn't
have. They would have did the
If they
survey.
had an opinion, wouldn't they
we,
have done
we
something?
kind of need to balance this, is my point.
But okay, so my question to you then is, what's not balanced about that statement?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
The statement that we're talking about right now on the green, you're saying that we need to balance it. What's not balanced about that statement?
About preserving the county's rural,
Charm on
I
embracing
don't have a
thoughtful
problem with that statement
Oh,
at
okay.
all.
That's what we're saying.
what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
We're just
Damn,
talking about if we
Dan,
want to
come
keep
on,
that or
man.
not. I think we should keep that.
Because Kevin's draft doesn't have graphics. So I'm just trying to catch the graphics as we go.
Because I'm happy we're getting rid of
Thank you.
the house and the tool set.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
But we were just saying, Dan, that I think we should keep the green graphic, don't you? That, right?
I like it.
I like it too.
Yeah.
I like it.
okay, we're good, let's go.
All right. Rural.
Lock and load.
Sorry, Kevin, didn't mean to cough in your ear.
It's all right. I appreciated it.
Kevin, he actually went closer to the microphone to do that.
I thought he might have.
Thanks, buddy.
Anytime. Got to keep this place alive. We're getting a little quiet. It's not even 7. Yeah.
Well, I like what Kevin has.
I much prefer Kevin's.
I mean, I'm going to say, I think we've come to the conclusion Kimberly Horn does not define rural as we do, so we should just scrap that.
Yeah, we should.
I hate.
Let's go quickly through this one.
She can't go.
This is easy.
Define it because
You
don't
need to
live
say
it.
and
trying
don't
to
live it.
please the other percentage of the team that isn't for rural.
I like Kevin's.
I like it. Yep, me too. Book it, Daniel.
And now I have the Hawaii Five-O theme running through my head. Thank you, Dee Dee.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's actually pretty cool. So, dun 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 dun. dun.
Please, will you share more of your vocals with us, Kevin?
No. I should.
Don't quit your day job.
Thank you.
Next time he sings, can we mute him, please?
Okay.
Mars?
Mark,
Make sure he's muted when he tries to sing again, okay? Thank you.
At our next work session, we could do TV trivia theme song.
No,
I am absent at that work session.
I would be absent.
That's fun stuff. Okay.
Got to hear my Bohemian Rhapsody.
For a long, long time.
All right, so are we to the land use categories now?
Yes.
Well, we have this land use framework.
Okay, so Kevin, your section is totally different than what Kimley Horn offered to start. It looks
I
like.
think it's an additional section, if I understood
Yes,
it correctly.
so
It is. I looked at it and said, there needs to be a foundational section that describes what we're looking for, looking at, and focused on. And so it needed a framework as opposed to, something that basically was hopeful.
I think I need you to describe that first sentence differently because I don't think it necessarily conveys what you're thinking. The part about the hierarchy rather than a menu.
I feel like you stopped typing and just moved on.
So maybe you could rephrase it.
So the land use hierarchy should establish a method and pattern for preservation of areas, residential areas, focused growth areas, and it's literally a restatement of all of the main key topics.
But the point you're trying to make is what hierarchy, like that all of those
We should have a
Are-
plan and approach.
are at the top of the
for-
hierarchy or?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're saying is that the land use framework should prioritize the following four categories you've identified?
Yeah. And I'm happy to reestablish how you're thinking or what I'm thinking about, because when we heard preservation was key, and to a lot of the comments that were occurring. Controlled, limited rural residential areas, community focused growth areas, etc.
Did you write this before or after we marked up the flum? Because I feel like, did we get rid of the word preservation and we just called it ag or something?
No, I wrote it right after.
Was it right after?
Yeah. And
Didn't we just call it ag land rather than preservation?
I would be more comfortable with that.
Well, I just.
Because preservation
conversations- go ahead.
employs, that
there's
entails
some
a
negative
lot of other
connotations
things
from
other
the
than
farmers and
agriculture.
ranchers in the community. So I would call it agricultural areas. That's fine.
I was just going to touch base with Kyle too, because I know we've talked about like how sometimes preservation or conserve can kind of be used in interchangeable
Conservation,
ways.
Yeah, conservation. I thought we got rid of preservation too.
You like it?
No, I thought we got rid of it. I thought we just did straight agricultural.
Yeah,
or
I thought.
agriculture. Anybody else remember differently?
What was that?
I thought when we did the land use map with Blake and Kimley Horn, we got rid of preservation and we just kept the verbiage as agriculture or agricultural.
Wasn't here for that, but I agree with it.
Yeah, we don't want to add questions here, Jen. So
No?
yeah, let's figure it out as we go.
Okay.
So I
Go
would
back and watch
say-
the video.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that either.
Why do we need,
Yeah,
why do we need rural preservation?
I
we
think
don't
that's
need preservation.
Because it
So-
is, if it's agricultural, it's already preserved.
Let's call it agricultural and rural lands. Take out the preservation.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
I could live
you've
with
already
that.
described what rural is, so there you go.
McAllen, I don't hear a lot from you, buddy.
I'll make a few comments at the end.
or if you have some real strong feelings along the way,
He's
just jump in
saving
there.
them up for you.
There we go. I appreciate that.
What do you guys think about including the negative after the positive for the ag part? They should not be treated as reserve land for future suburban conversion.
I don't see a reason to have that.
It's a little snarky, but I feel
It
like
is a little bit, but right, one of the things that we're talking about here is, in many cases, is the conversion of agricultural or rural landscapes to suburban areas. This is the same thing that Douglas County went through last night. All right, so you can take some of the snark out of it, but you can also, I think you need to include it.
so. You want to say the positive and say the negative.
Yeah.
You think that's important?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do in this case.
So, and I'm probably could be off on here, but I guess I'm just confused on this section. Would it not have been better to then keep the names that we're keeping for each land use area on the land use map and then add a definition? Because I feel like we're going limited rural residential areas, but then we have rural residential. And it's community focused growth areas, but then we have rural community residential. Can we not take some of your verbiage and language and just add it as a defining piece of language on under each of these?
Sure.
Are you okay with that? Because otherwise, I feel like this section gets a little confusing.
100%. 100%. That's fine.
So, Jennifer, can you scroll up just a little bit?
Up here?
Yeah. So, the land use framework. I mean, if we're going to do it that way, so they have the land use categories.
Right here.
Yeah. So what I'm proposing is match the title with what's already in Kimley Horns or what we've already decided for the land use map, and then we can add Kevin's description of that above primary land uses in each one as kind of a quick definition of each section.
Oh, to each of the slides.
Well,
Yeah,
and Kimley Horns actually has a couple paragraphs before they start doing all of that, so maybe we look at that.
And maybe add it there. I just
And
feel like
put it-
adding this separately just gets
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah. So on page 94, if you want to move the Kimley Horn version to page 94 for them. It has the map on it.
So if I understood you correctly, you're just wanting to simplify that map and take
Yeah.
out some of the categories.
Not the map, but the description of each, and
Description.
just
The
match
description.
the titles to the definition, because I feel
I
like we
agree,
just
it should
have
match.
different titles from what we're calling it in the land use map.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that because I think it does get a little.
I was getting a little, just getting a little
Yeah.
confused on it.
Because it's brand new titles.
Well, then, yeah, because then when you start dissecting the titles, you're like, oh, that means this.
Yeah.
So I don't see a lot of movement on the screen. What are we doing here?
Reading land use categories is written by Kimley Horn, just to get an idea of where we could implement some of your
Your
changes or additions that are just north of it.
Or merge the two.
Say that one more time.
Or merge the two.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do is marry the two. Yep.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, I like your descriptions on it. I just wanted just the flow of it, I think, just needs to be cleaned up a bit. I mean, what we could do is under land use categories, if you wanted to keep Kimley Horn's language, add Kevin's. Can you scroll back up to his land use sentence? Add the land use framework sentence at the very bottom, and then when you start getting into each of these land uses, then you can kind of pick, okay, agricultural areas. We can kind of choose to see if we want to add his language as kind of a precursor to before it gets into primary land uses on each category. I think it just flows better that way.
I can see that.
I like your idea. I think the items on the map need to coincide directly with what you're calling it in the verbiage. And what is presented by Kevin is not all bad. I would take that last sentence out of the one we were talking about just a second ago there. That's it. They should not be treated as reserve land for future suburban conversions. That seems to me
thing
to
that
be
worries
a
me
direct assault upon property rights.
It's not a direct assault on property rights. It is that same kind of discussion that Douglas County just went through with converting something from a urban or a rural area to a suburban area, and they're going to blow up and have a ton of new housing in the Caldera area, and it's going to be painful.
Well, if
And
when it's all done, when
it
it's all
was
done,
sold to a developer who is charged with going out and now converting this and going through the challenges associated with the planning commission, the board of county commissioners, all of those steps to convert that. And you know, I want us to be very careful about how we position that.
I think I'm beginning to see what you're talking about. Are you talking about someone reserving that land as open space and then coming back and zoning it or requesting a rezone from, I think that's a
Yes.
commissioner requirement. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Well, it goes through the planning commission, but it is something that creates an interesting sticking point for all of our commissioners and for the county itself. Changes the tone of the county. And we preserve the property rights, but, you know, we want to make sure that we are thoughtful about how we plan growth in our community. And if we don't have something that signifies that, we're in a problem state.
But were you saying, Kevin, that we're going to include this when we get to that part of Kimley Horns? If we can consider what from Kevin's we want to include in the
Sure.
description?
Yeah, you're saying just how she's written it right now, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But sorry. So I know we jumped ahead to that, but that part of the land use categories on page 94.
Yes.
I personally think that, I don't know about all the rest of you, but there's in the second paragraph right there, I just want to say before we can move on, there is an example of ag land representing approximately 60% of the total land area, reflecting the community's continued
Is
emphasis.
that before or after we adjusted the FLUM?
Well, apparently this is on the old version, and he has it down below, and they actually accidentally created two categories with the same color, so it's a little confusing. But I think they're going to update all that. Regardless, it is on the old one, so I'm not exactly sure if it's changed. But all I wanted to say in regard to this sentence is it does make it sound like, hey, this reflects the community's continued emphasis on agriculture and open vistas. But I think we strike the whole sentence there, because just because there's ag land out east doesn't mean that is what's making Elbert County citizens happy, that the ag land is out there. A lot of them want to make sure that this low density
They're
is
living
protected in the
an
northwest
agricultural community.
in the northwest corner. So to them, whether or not we've got 60% ag land further east is kind of irrelevant, because they're asking for us to stay rural or to have these
Agreed.
lower density. And so I don't like having that sentence in there at all because that seems to suggest that the 60% of ag land out east is sufficient to meet the needs of our community to stay rural. And I don't agree.
So you're saying scratch it
100%
from
agreed.
agricultural
Yes,
land
I
represents?
would not want to include that in our version. And I don't know if what everybody else thinks about those three sentences, but I think I'm okay, or sorry, those three paragraphs. I think I'm okay with the rest, but I don't like that sentence.
Scrap it.
Yep.
Yep.
Look at us moving along.
And then hopefully they'll catch the problems with the graph, but maybe just make a note so that they
Oh,
know.
of course.
Yeah.
That was a good catch.
Jen, do you know if this part that Kimley Horn drafted up was after we had our meeting with Kimley Horn? Did it reflect our wishes about, like, because I know there were some things we got rid of when we
I
were
think
talking
it
about
is because
definition.
like rural community residential, I don't see where it says, what do they have in there? Like some type of commercial, they had some type of commercial language. Jennifer, do you remember if it was like office space, like mixed office space use or something?
Okay.
I don't see that written in here.
Okay. And I know since it says ag instead of,
And
I just wanted to make sure it reflected what our conversation
I think it
said.
does because then I'm even
Okay.
looking at the map itself, and it's very much like the rural community residential was a lot more predominantly yellow before
Yeah.
we hit it, and I think that they did take in consideration all of our language changes.
But there must be some changing because it does still say
Shifted it.
draft. So I think there must be some
They probably waiting
some
for
still to
us.
happen. Okay.
They're like, well, we know this is going to change. Let's just put draft on it. So, Kevin, on your agriculture statement, that last sentence, I try to soften it up using 3 different AIs, and it still comes out the same. So I'm fine leaving it. I can't find a way to soften it up.
Yeah.
All the wordings that it's coming out with it's the same point.
So do primary land uses, does that become redundant?
I don't think so. It's your
No.
bullet. It's your bullet points. Everybody likes bullet points.
No, I think it's good.
I mean, this just specifically calls it out. I think it's fine leaving it like that.
Uncle, let's go.
Okay.
Next. Take out the very limited.
All right. Now, does this
In
become
mind.
redundant though? Adding this section when we just added the section at the top. And if not, can we marry the two so we only have one kind of descriptive language per section?
Right.
Move this up.
But this is
Make it.
35 plus range.
Which is agriculture, though. It's the
Right.
same. Yeah. So that basically, that's all that description is written in the same slide.
Right.
Yeah, it's redundant. Kill it.
So which paragraph do
Which
you all
which
like
one
better?
do you like better?
Ooh.
Well, this takes care of the last sentence in the first paragraph if we
Does.
use the second.
With the highest level of protection from fragmentation. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So take out
That's
this first
softer.
one.
Yeah.
We need to work on your AI there.
Well, the only concern I have with that second paragraph is that it's saying very limited rural residential activity.
Yeah, just take out the very and with limited rural residential activity.
But lots of people live on 35 acres or 40 acres, and maybe they don't have cattle. It doesn't, because didn't we make the distinction between rural residential and ag? Was
We
that it
did.
was more
Yeah.
of like an ag business?
Well, rural residential is the next category.
I know,
Yeah.
but that was more like people live on their property, but maybe it's not an agricultural business.
Can I see that, the two different paragraphs?
Yeah, that's why I said just take out the very in that because it becomes too prescriptive. And,
Just,
we still think that that's a good thing.
But and we have it listed as a primary land use, or no, wait, hold on. We have it listed as a supporting land
Yeah.
use. So I just wouldn't want to discourage that type of development or say that we wouldn't want that. Or even, the ranch residential. I feel like because I think I was asking Blake a lot. I was like, what is the difference between a ranch residential and a single family residential? And he was like, well, actually, maybe we don't need to be quite as specific if we're not including if we're including a suggested acreage versus because I don't understand what that is. I mean, I would say as an attorney, can you please define that? I don't know what that is. Is the difference between single family residential and ranch residential just an some type of ag job occurs on your land?
Well, my definition would be ranch residential is residential supporting agricultural industries. I mean, and then single family is just a residential property on 35 acres.
yeah, because even if you have 10 acres and
What's an agricultural industry? Does it mean I've got
Yeah, I mean,
chickens?
seriously.
I've got chickens and I sell eggs?
It could be. And then your single family residential is somebody that's got a house, 35 acres, doesn't do anything with it.
right.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying though too, but
I just don't like saying, yeah. I mean, if they're land uses, then I don't think a supporting land use feels like it's less encouraged than a primary land use. Is it treated like that generally in the planning world, Jennifer?
I would say you would typically see more of the primary land uses. But again, they're not typically always quite this specific. It's residential, so.
Yeah.
We are
Okay,
getting to a
so
great level of
what-
detail for sure.
What's
We
our middle
need
ground
this great
here,
level
and
of
let's
detail.
move forward.
Sorry, Kevin, I didn't hear what you said.
So what's our middle ground here? What do we need to do to move on?
I don't know. I guess my question to Jennifer was, do we need this type of detail?
I mean, the calling out of primary and
Primary, supporting.
I think it makes more sense in your later categories. In ag, it's probably not doing as much. But I think it makes more sense
in
when we start talking about some of these other categories, right? And then it talks about, maybe neighborhood commercial.
Yeah.
That's supporting, right? It's not going to be most of the land use in your neighborhood residential category. And so there's a purpose to have primary versus secondary. Right. Again, in an ag setting, it probably makes a little bit less sense when we're all talking residential. Because you could group them together.
The supporting land uses under the other, neighborhood residential and all that. I don't think it makes a big deal if we just leave that other there.
just so it's the same flow all the way through.
Yeah. I just think it would keep the same flow all the way through.
If we just kept primary land uses supporting land uses, even though it's really not needed for this, it's the same flow throughout the next four, how many land uses we
It is
have.
a little more descriptive and,
Six.
whatever, and
I don't know. Yeah. And my only question would just be if somebody walked up to you and said, Kyle, why is agriculture commercial only a supporting land use for ag land? Why did you vote that? Why did you support that? Seems like agriculture commercial should be a primary use for ag land. What would you say? I don't really understand.
I'm with you. I'm still trying to figure out what residential supporting agricultural industry. If they're living on a 35 acre piece and they're not, you're not using it. You're not using 35 acres to make a living anyway. So that's,
I guess my question is, if city people
That's
made
hobby
this way more
ranching.
complicated than how rural people would say it needs to be.
But I mean, I would define agriculture commercial as a feedlot, chicken coop, a chicken.
Couldn't that be
Dairy
farming and
farm.
ranching? Because that's just
No, because
regular
I would define
agriculture.
farming and ranching as farming and ranching. So either ranching, whether that be with cattle, you're not placing somebody to send off for mass production into something else. So you're not sending you're ranching cattle, and then you send cattle to a commercial ag lot for a feed lot for them to be ready to be processed. So I do think they're two different things.
I do too.
Dairy farming is a
wonder if-
great example, right? You're actually producing milk from the cows, and you're focused on the development and delivery of milk in large quantities.
Wouldn't be agricultural commercial because you're running a dairy, but
Right.
yeah.
But then you're saying
I'm just saying that's not the primary land use in ag in Elbert County. I think the primary land use in ag is great, is pasture. I mean, there's farms too, but it's mostly pasture and raising cattle. I can tell the two. I'm thinking the two differences, but I'm interested to.
What about
Already.
solar farming?
I think maybe the answer is to change ranch residential to, it's hobby farming. It's hobby ranching. You got 35 acres. You're not doing it to make a
plus,
living.
I mean, it could be 600 acres.
Yes.
This
not
whole
hobby.
land use, this whole land use is, it could be 35 to where you're hitting up, Malone's property of 25,000 acres. This all falls under that. It's just the minimum is 35
Not
acres.
hobby.
Yeah, we
So-
don't want to call it a hobby
So
anything.
do away with ranch residential. Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm fine with the way it's written now. So, I mean, but I'm not opposed to, if we want to simplify it. I just don't want to change supporting land uses, like you just said, change to additional land uses. I just don't want to do that throughout each category, because I do think supporting land uses does make sense when you start getting to the neighborhood and commercial.
It does into the other ones. That's why I was wondering, would it just make sense for this one just to say it as additional land uses, for this one? So at least we're still having the two different categories. It's just defined a little bit or framed a little bit differently for ag. Would that help? Or not?
I guess my only response back is I'm not sure why single family residential and ag commercial couldn't all be primary land uses. Why are they secondary to the others?
Because I do think the primary land use in ag is going to be your farms and your ranches, right? And your secondary is going to be that 35 to probably your 80 acre parcels where somebody does have just a single family residence on it. I mean, I'm not calling you out here, Dan, but
don't know.
Dan McCallum, how many acres do you have? Do you farm?
I lease property to a cattle rancher.
Okay, so you do on yours, but I'm going to say there's probably a lot of 40 to 80 acre parcels that don't. It's just a home, right?
Right.
But I wouldn't say that's the primary land use in ag. That's just, they say porty. That's just, I would say that's less than probably 25% of our agricultural land use zone or area is going to be a single family. That's where I'm.
Okay, so I still haven't heard a solution for what we're
Kevin, my
talking about here.
solution,
Hang on, one at a time.
my solution,
You first.
I was just gonna say, my solution is let's leave it as is. And if there's enough here for us to consider, if the public has any concerns about this type of distinction, then we're gonna hear it at our meetings.
Fantastic. Kyle, thoughts?
Agreed. Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, Ken, you've been very quiet.
He's tired.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Yeah, I'm fine with leaving it as is.
Fair enough.
Okay, move it.
Let's rock and roll. Let's move forward.
Did we decide which of these agricultural paragraphs you prefer?
So,
Reread them real quick and we're going to vote.
I didn't understand your question, Jen.
Which of the
They're very
Two
similar.
paragraphs. Are we we're going to keep one and jettison the other?
I think we combine the two. So jettison the last sentence on the first paragraph and replace it with the last sentence on the second paragraph and jettison the rest.
There we go.
I like
There we
it.
go.
Yep, good job.
That works.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we keep rolling down.
Okay. And then there might have been another paragraph up here.
Up
Let me
above,
just check
yep.
real
Yeah,
quick. I
right.
think there was.
It'd be
Okay,
the- yeah, the-
so we can delete this, correct?
I think so.
Because we're combining it below.
Yeah.
Land use categories.
Okay, and we already did this one.
Yes.
Okay, so now it's this paragraph. Right? Rural residential?
Yeah, it would go under with rural residential,
We'll put that.
There.
and then bring the other one up.
Yep. Whoops, sorry.
I like the second one.
So let's do the same thing, right?
Yeah.
But reverse it, right? So these areas should be managed as stable, low-intensity areas. Delete the not stepping stones toward more intensive subdivision. That's me being snarky again in late hours. And then, and replace these areas should remain low intensity and should not be used to justify continued subdivision creep.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, I like that second one.
And then take this out.
And then
Yeah.
yank that.
Okay.
Somebody tell me why we paid.
Comma and, well, I guess you don't need the comma.
And we're just ignoring the map for now because we're not exactly sure if it's accurate.
Yeah, we're gonna have to align the map to what we're talking about here.
Yeah, this
Or
is the
make sure
text.
that everything that we captured
Yeah.
when we walked through that made sense, or makes sense to this.
Have a big old map.
We are. We're gonna have to have
here,
him.
And then we're.
Even if he brought that map to you, I don't know if he needs to be here for it, but we could have another session where we look at the map again.
Yeah.
Tell me when it printed 48 by 72 though.
There we go.
9
Yep.
times.
9, yeah,
Yes.
yes,
That's good. I'm asking for a plotter.
and that comes out of
And
their
and we're
budget.
gonna paste it on the
Don't
wall in
charge us
Jen's
for it.
office.
We've already done enough work for them.
Did you all want to do anything else with this section?
I mean, I think the rest of it reflects what we talked about for.
I agree.
Okay, let me just see if there's another
Yep.
section up here we need then.
So,
Take this out.
yep,
So you're not going to allow single-family residential detached anywhere in there, is that correct?
It is a primary
hell no.
land use.
Single family detached? I'm sorry, can you just repeat what you just said?
I said you're not going to allow single-family residential detached anywhere in primary land use. Is that what I heard?
Do you see it? It's a primary land use under rural residential.
Sorry, I'm not there. It's a second. Let's see.
It's there, Dan.
Right here.
Just remember.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you better believe I fought for that, Dan. That needs to be in there.
Okay.
Nicole spent hours, loss of nights to keep that in there for you.
If she
I wonder when
sends
Kevin
her
slept.
attorney bill, we're all in trouble.
And you all like these right at the beginning, right?
so
These
sleeping is
paragraphs.
optional,
There we go.
Dan, just saying.
Was
This
there
looks right.
was there a descriptive language that he had lower or not on this one?
I brought this one up.
Perfect.
That was it. Mhm.
Yeah, she just did that.
Yeah, I don't know how to soften this one.
I don't think this one was that snarky.
It is still a little bit.
You wrote this one
Really?
before 10 p.m.
Are you sure? All right, I'm good if y'all are good. Let's move
I'm
on.
fine with it.
Yep.
Okay. Let me get the neighborhood.
You notice how that last one did not have supporting land
I was
uses.
waiting for you to say it. I was waiting for you to say it.
I think the ag one could all just be under primary land uses, just saying.
Or you can have the category and just have none.
The last one didn't have a category. It just had nothing. Just jumped straight to infrastructure.
Not to go back, Kevin, but Nicole, are you saying that to just then move the two that were supporting land uses to primary land uses and just have it all as primary for ag? Let's just do it. Let's just be done. She wins.
It's killing me.
It's like, let's just do it.
I was waiting for you to call out that one too. I saw it. I was like, here we go. I was like, dang it! I wasn't that detailed when I looked through the rest.
Like that? And then
There
get
you
rid
go.
of
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
And then get rid of supporting land uses as well.
So would somebody help me with the definition of single-family residential detached versus attached?
Attached is a duplex.
I'm sorry?
Attached is a duplex.
Okay, so
Or a paired
multiplex of some
housing.
sort.
They're
Duplex
just
or
talking like
quadplex.
a traditional house on somebody's property.
Wait. Jen, go back to that. Single family needs to be a bullet.
Single-family residential detached.
So backspace one more time and then hit
No, I
enter.
don't know if it'll do it.
Enter? Oh, it didn't do it.
But I'll add it in there. Again, this is not looking-
formatting.
Oh, look, there we go. Again, this is not looking pretty yet. We'll make it better.
All right, fair enough.
Make it purdy.
Well, I won't make it pretty, but
Purdy.
those other
Someone
folks can
will.
make it pretty for you. But I will clean it up before I send it out to you. Let's see, we've done that one.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
going.
we had another supporting land use there.
We're on neighborhood, right?
Yep.
Yes. I still think we should consider calling neighborhood residential something else. I know there was resistance to calling it high density because it's technically not high density.
I gave you a win. We're keeping it. We're not changing neighborhood residential.
Yep, I agree. Moving on.
It's fine.
I was holding this with
It's
my-
fine. I'm just going to
Moving
turn out all
on.
the public comments in favor of my opinion.
You can point them at Kyle and myself.
No, I won't. I'll just tell them to tell you guys, all of you.
Exactly.
I'm actually not sure if this second paragraph is intended for community mixed use,
Oh, yeah.
or let's look up here.
It doesn't look like it's, well,
It was under community focused growth areas, so I wasn't sure where you all want to put that. There we go.
So the more compact residential is from above, right? That you brought down.
Yes. But it's not a exact
Doesn't- yeah,
match,
it's-
so.
More compact residential?
I think we could strike it.
This whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see,
We okay with that? The whole group?
I think it should strike.
Okay.
it doesn't even sound right in there.
Love it when we all
I think we
agree.
can probably get rid of it from above too. Did you already delete it from up above? Because otherwise it's just gonna be a straggler up there.
Yep. So this one we don't
Yeah.
need.
That one.
And then you all can decide where you want this paragraph if you want it.
Well, we have commercial and industrial.
We have two different ones, yeah. I guess we technically have that mixed use one as well. But do we want to finish just looking at neighborhood residential? Did that reflect what our conversation was, guys? In your,
Dang, that name sounded good. Neighborhood residential.
no, it doesn't.
I liked it.
I'd like to call it high density. Let's make sure we call it what it is. Or something adjacent to high density.
Well, high density has a more specific definition.
I know. That's why I said something
than
adjacent
what
to
we're
it.
applying it.
Let me put it into perplexity. Flashbacks? Are we getting flashbacks?
I know.
I got sweaty there for a second.
It's PTSD from the comprehensive plan working groups.
It's some PTSD from a debate too.
It sounds like Kyle won the debate, so I'm
No,
worried.
she won the first one.
Okay, fair enough.
Commercial.
A question for you on the commercial. What's the matter with strip development? Something like
Uncontrolled
West-
strip development. So, do we want to become Commerce City?
well, I don't think anybody wants to see that, but increased small business, i.e., I'm not sure whether you'd call it limited commercial, but small business
as you- as-
spaces
as you-
along,
As you flip over into Elbert County, coming down Singing Hills, and you look over at what used to be the Diamond Shamrock Station. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what it is today, and you see that strip mall over there.
I
And
would
on the
not,
right-hand side, you see DV Speed and other buildings that are comprehensive farm spread barn dominium type buildings. Is that what we want to become? And we should extend that all the way through to 21, and then from 21 north or south to Elizabeth. I think the answer is no.
well, I don't think we
Are
want,
are we
But-
allowing some of that? Yes. But
okay, I don't think we,
as an example, we have
okay, go ahead.
14, what do we call those things? Storage facilities / RV storage /
In all the wrong places.
in the county now, and each and every one of them, with the exception of Running Creek, by the way, looks like a dumping ground. It's those kind of things that we want to control. We are not the dumping ground for Douglas County or for Arapahoe County, for Aurora, for Parker. We are a good community that needs to grow on our own with our own foundation, not a dumping ground, not a strip mall city, I'm sorry, I'm politicizing, so I'll stop, but long story short, there is a foundation that we need to avoid.
When I think of strip mall, I don't picture that one across from DB Speed as one I would want to duplicate.
Thank you, appreciate that.
But something more in line with, the north-south section of what's over by Safeway. A clean kept, attractive place where small businesses could operate.
Urban and cityfied, so yes, I agree, 100%. It should be in a city substructure. In a rural substructure, maybe not.
I think that would be a benefit to 166 and the south
Oh
end
my
of
God, hell
194.
no.
That's my
I'm
opinion.
moving
I
tomorrow,
realize.
so thank
but-
you.
Okay, I'll shut up.
I'm gonna move into a
Good
district
discussion off the
where I
break-
can
off
run
the
as Board of County
sidebar.
Commissioners.
Let's go.
All right, so the issue here is the uncontrolled strip development language and speculative sprawl. You have Kevin that likes it, Dan that doesn't, right?
I think we should have some business opportunities along our primary county arteries. That makes sense to me. We need to have
we-
business in this county.
We
Two or
have
three more
economic
batch
development
plants
zones,
right down the road
and we
there.
have regulations. Sorry, Dee Dee, I interrupted.
That batch plant is gonna be, that's the bane of my existence. We can't even have the road coming into Kiowa, our county seat, can't even look decent because we put this batch plant like sitting there without any plan of what was to come later. That's the things that we're trying to keep from having it come. If you have some sort of a little strip thing, kind of thing like they have at that gas station, and you have a doctor's office in it or something else, that's not so bad. I think that I wouldn't mind that so much either. But we have to be careful because they've already told us they want to put another batch plant in out here, so they're gonna have that right there on Kiowa Bennett Road, I'll bet you. Tell them to put it next to the solar plant, the solar farm.
That's different than a strip situation. When I think of a strip situation, I'm thinking of the strip mall that's next to the Elizabeth Post Office. That's, well
Yeah.
thought
Right.
out,
Yes.
nice density,
Right.
has been improved with the new owner from a facade, standpoint. And
But that's incorporated into a city,
Development.
right,
Elizabeth.
it is incorporated into a city
missed it.
because that's where they're
I like the
going to
second
get
one
the
anyway.
best,
go second
foot
one.
traffic associated with their businesses. So,
I like the second version.
Let's
I like
do
the
the second
second
one.
paragraph better anyway. Could we who else likes the second paragraph?
I do.
Yep.
Pull it back up, I need to reread it.
okay, there you go.
There, Dan, it's gone. No strip mall.
I think that's good.
Yeah, and I think that's worded properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Much
I
better.
like that it's really talking about buffering it from the rural residential because.
Because it goes right through Elizabeth.
There's been, yeah, you know where I'm going, yeah, so there's been some
Yeah.
issues with that,
I
I
agree
I
with that.
love
It's-
looking at a Walmart. It's fantastic.
know you tell me that all the time, don't you?
I love that it's blue.
It needs to be,
Like the
needs to
sky.
be buffered.
Yeah, it blends in perfectly.
And maybe that's trees or whatever, but it needs to be, yeah, it needs to
I
be
know, I'm
separate.
I have like probably 2 more hours I gotta work. You come take care of me.
So are we done with chapter 8?
No, I think we need to go back, please. First of all, I just,
In a
for a
fire.
Haven't done
minute,
industrial either.
well, and we also just
Send
kind
me
of
your
skipped over community mixed use, like the actual material that Kimley Horn provided. So I think we do need to go back and look at that stuff and just make sure it represents what we discussed. But we can go to the industrial if you want to go there
Want to go
first.
there?
Are we down to
Wait,
industrial now?
are we
So-
doing community mixed use or industrial?
So we're going to do industrial, but we've got to go back because we have not
Then
reviewed.
we skip through, you're right.
Yes.
Okay.
That's when Nicole called.
And I've
So-
got one more. I've got one more try. I'm going to talk to you guys about neighborhood residents.
So are you suggesting back to community mixed use?
So let's do industrial right now, and then we'll go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So in industrial, I'd like to add environmental protection as one of the categories for industrial areas.
Amen.
What, you don't want to turn it into
Did you wanna-
a waste
Where-
management
where-
site?
So if you just
I agree.
look- you could put it in as after water feasibility, environmental protection, and long-term fiscal benefits.
I would like to see environmental responsibility versus environmental
And that's
protection.
fine too. Yeah.
Jan, how did
What'd you say?
Environmentally responsible, no, environmentally responsible.
what did you say, Ken?
I had environmental protection
Okay.
as a
I
consideration.
like protection better.
Using federal laws or state laws?
Yeah, that's my concern.
Feds. Colorado doesn't have a CEQA.
I know. But that's why I'm asking the question, because if you're gonna put it in there, you gotta have the
Yeah.
ability
Yeah,
to
but
define
that, yeah,
it.
but you can define.
Paul, get to the mic.
Put it on the,
Get to the mic.
What's that?
Said he yelled at you to get to the mic.
Sorry. If you put in environmental protections, you're gonna have to have the ability to define it in some form or fashion, whether it's at a federal level
Yeah,
or,
but you can define it in the zoning regulations later. I mean, you can define it as, as part of a submittal requirement as a NEPA or some type of environmental checklist.
well, I'm just calling out, it will have to be defined.
yeah.
Yeah.
Make a note, we'll put it in.
But I think this is a
zones.
good, I think putting in environmental protections or responsibilities is a good guideline then to change in the zoning.
Okay.
Which word do you like? Protections or
I'm not
responsibility?
choosing.
I think protections open up a lot of legal issues with federal and state, and we may not like or agree. They
We're
may
still
not
gonna
be
have to align
adequate,
to
or they may be
CDPHE
too much.
And the EPA.
What?
Sorry, it's a fact of life.
Restate that. Say it one more time.
Kevin.
Who are you talking to, politic? So I'm just saying that we're going to have to align to CDPHE and EPA and other guidelines. It is something that is a fact of life.
Oh, yeah.
And I think following suit with those in industrial
What if,
zone is
what if we use the word like stewardship?
environmental.
I like that.
Ooh,
Yeah, I like that.
touche.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's better.
Well done.
Wow.
Wow.
That sounds
Okay,
like a
so we
lawyer
gave
term.
in.
Remember that when we go back
So
to neighborhood residential.
We don't have to go back to neighborhoods now. Wait, hang on. There's one more thing I want to change on that one.
Okay.
So, and protect its limited industrial locations, just take out limited, protect its industrial locations.
County should protect its industrial location from incompatible residential infrastructure.
And while also protecting rural areas, take out the last three words there. There, less snarky, more direct, and room to grow.
So as a question for you, Kevin,
That doesn't make sense.
if we had a large shipping firm, say, warehouse, decide to set up shop over on Interstate 70, that's going to eventually draw a housing area around it to support it.
Sure.
We don't want to limit that. Is this considered limiting at all for that? I
Well,
don't think
not
so.
if
I
you
think
look
it's all right.
down. It's under supporting land uses are single-family residential attached, detached. I have a question because it also lists multi-family residential. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is.
That is an apartment complex.
But single-family residential attached,
It's 2 units.
that's only a duplex?
yeah,
That entire
That's only a
word
duplex.
is a substitute for, people should just say duplex. All right, and then,
Mhm.
so that's an apartment.
Don't uncomplicate things.
I know, right?
Hey,
Okay.
can you
So,
scroll back up to the red? That last sentence, the county should protect its industrial locations from incompatible encroachment on rural and residential areas.
There.
There we go.
Beautiful.
I like it.
wait, we're protecting the industrial from encroachment of what?
I don't even
Residential
think,
and vice versa.
But it's a supporting land use.
I would take out on rural areas.
And how
I would
is,
ta-
how
sorry.
are houses an encroachment?
Hang
I
on,
don't really understand.
hang on.
No,
No, industrial encroaching on.
That's not, no, the way that it says the county is protecting industrial. Not the county is protecting rural
Oh,
from
you're right.
industrial
You're right.
encroachment.
You're right. The county should protect.
Well, we've defined a pretty broad swath of the county as industrial and commercial. to Dan Guthrie's point, that whole segment along I-70, some of those areas that fall into that same area south are categorized as commercial, industrial.
So can
I
we
think
do
it's all
the county
industrial.
should protect its rural and residential areas
From,
from incompatible industrial encroachment.
yeah. Yeah. That's why I meant to
Thank you for being
say-
such a fast note taker, Jennifer. You're
It's
great.
so good.
Thank you.
Well, let's see here.
I want to be there because it's probably cooler.
And you can take out the on at the end there.
Residential areas from incompatible. Industrial. Encroachment period.
And there you go. Good.
That's much better.
We're okay with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, chapter 8's done. No going back.
Hold on.
There's still
We
a
gotta go
whole
back to
other
mixed use.
section. There's lots more.
Yeah, we're not quite done.
Okay.
I
But
wanted to talk about neighborhood residential, but she says she's fine now.
no, I just want to float something by you
ahead.
guys.
Put it out there.
And then if we could do that mixed use, because we didn't talk about that one yet.
Okay, put it out there.
So let's do neighborhood residential, and let me get your guys' thoughts on this. So neighborhood residential, again, we're talking about the communities that have very significant density. We're talking about Independence, EC East, EC West, all those places. I think neighborhood residential, could we consider these other labels? Small lot residential. That's one option.
Define that.
Okay, let's listen to another one.
Okay.
I have four options. To see how this
All four
falls.
and don't say anything.
Concentrated residential.
No,
What's a node?
Okay, here's a third one.
Existing town.
Compact residential.
hell no.
Tiny homes.
Well, they're pretty tiny. Have you driven?
I think your first. I think
And
your
then the
first
last, hold
so
on, let me get
far
the
has
last
been
one.
The best one.
The last one was intensive, because we've talked about like low intensity versus a higher intensity. So intensive residential. So let me just read. So small lot
Give me
residential,
your first one again.
concentrated residential, compact residential, or intensive residential, all of those would convey to a reader that those are places where you're going to find more houses in smaller acreage. But we're not using the words high density, which have a specific term under land use.
Yeah, but
verbiage.
The last three connotate
What was
high density. They are
Small lot,
synonyms.
small
Small
lot
lot,
residential.
Small lot I'm okay with.
Go ahead, what's the other one?
I'm more okay with that than I am with,
But the point
Constant-
is we're not using high density because it has a technical definition. Concentrated residential has
listen.
no has no actual definition in land use
It
law.
should be, technically, it should probably be the concentrated, what did you say, what is that one?
Concentrated residential.
Concentrated Neighborhood residential. That is what describes it. That's why you're getting a hang-up, is because it doesn't say concentrated neighborhood
What if you just call it
residential.
suburban residential?
That's okay too.
Right?
What
'Cause
does
you-
suburban mean to you?
suburbia?
A house next door.
A house next to a house.
You can shake the bathroom through the dining room.
I mean, here I'll precurse this with I'm fine with the way that this is called. But if we're going to talk about it, I'm okay with suburban residential too, if you wanted to get a little more defined.
Suburban-like residential.
No, I don't think you need to add more language. I mean, I'm not taking that away from you. I'm just.
I personally like what Dee Dee suggested as a middle ground, if we called it concentrated neighborhood. Because to me,
Yeah.
that
It used to, Jennifer, didn't it use, well, maybe you weren't around then. It used to say that. That used
What are your
to be
guys'
the
thoughts?
term. The term used to be concentrated neighborhood residential.
suburban. I'm not opposed to
What
suburban.
is the end result you're trying to accomplish
I
by
think it's
adding
about-
the adjective?
I think it's about trying to make it clear. Because, I mean, I live on 10 acres, 11 acres, and I consider our neighborhood a community. I consider us a neighborhood.
Okay.
So I live on 10 acres. That's different than living in a
Across the
high
street
density
is
development
Independence.
on, 0.2 acres.
rural community.
Neighborhood represents a lot of different types of acreage.
And I get where she's coming from because the reason is when we're all gone and the people are gonna see this 10 years, 20 years from now, they're gonna say, well, what does that really mean?
Oh, yeah, I can do multifamily homes on, compact,
Small lot.
Housing.
residential,
Yeah, I think she's right, that the
She's wrong.
neighborhood
That's the point.
residential isn't just, it's not describing what.
And all of
really
our
is.
other titles describe the land use that we're allowing. Rural residential, it has the word rural in it. It's a clear thing.
So I don't like small lot. I'd be okay, I mean, I'm not the only vote here, but or opinion, but I'd be okay with
Mike.
suburban residential. I
Lean
think we're
forward.
overcomplicating it by saying.
Kyle, lean forward.
You'd be okay with what?
So if you wanted to change, if we need to change it to just call it suburban
That
residential.
makes sense to me.
That's better than neighborhood residential, because at least that gives an image in people's
Yeah, if it's
minds.
suburban, then you also do have your neighborhood serving commercial, your office spaces, your industries, and.
Kyle, I can just barely hear you, dude.
I'm sitting back, Kevin, sorry.
I kind of
Yeah.
think, I really did think the concentrated neighborhood residential would be good, but.
I think I think suburban is a good middle ground. I think neighborhood is too broad in context. But I think if we start talking about compact or consolidated or
Yeah.
et cetera, we're starting to talk about high density, multifamily, duplex,
Right.
living arrangements.
Attached.
And attached.
I'm not opposed to suburban residential if others can get behind that. I think it's more descriptive than just neighborhood.
Will that make you feel better?
Yes, it would.
Will you bring
Look
that
at
up
them,
later to
you
try to
guys
change it
are-
later?
Maybe.
She will try to change it later. Come on now.
I'm going to be
You
honest
know.
about it. But hey, I
I
like
don't want
that
to
a
give
lot.
all my come on.
All those in favor?
I'll just bring it up in front
All
of
those in
the
favor of
community.
suburban residential,
Suburban
say
residential.
say aye.
I like it.
Aye.
Yes.
All those
Aye.
opposed?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
For clarification,
It's not really a vote.
if this is in a town or within a city limit,
It doesn't
it
apply.
doesn't apply anyway.
Doesn't apply anyway.
The city
So
limit would have their own.
why are we worried about it?
Well, because we have our own.
We have our own.
Neighborhoods.
We
Okay.
have Independence,
Independence.
Sun
yeah, all
Country.
those.
Gamble Oaks, EC West, EC East.
Those
Yeah.
are all within Elbert County.
They're
I know
all-
You're saying that your mindset is more of like Elizabeth, right? Would have this, but we also have them too.
We have it. Yeah.
All right.
All right, and then just the
It's
community.
a big hurdle, guys.
I know.
Wait.
Thanks,
I
Kyle.
haven't seen it. I haven't seen it on paper
He's
yet.
gonna bite me later.
Next. Where are we changing next?
Could we just look at the community mixed use together? Because I don't think we actually looked at primary use, supporting land use infrastructure. Just make sure that's consistent with what we discussed previously.
Hang on. I haven't seen the change to suburban housing.
Oh, I did. Change name to suburban residential.
No, just change the name now.
Oh.
And they're gonna have to change it wherever it is anywhere else. Referred
Yep.
to.
Control.
F. Yeah.
Control F, replace.
Yeah.
All right.
Next.
Mixed use.
Don't we all feel better now that we all got together on one?
No, I feel like I lost something.
You know,
Dude, we've selected your idea.
Yeah, I feel like she gave me a win. You know what I'm saying?
I'd take it if I were you.
all right. Mixed use. Small community.
Just wanted to point out that for this community mixed use, it does have that multifamily residential, so our apartments would come in here
Define node.
Oh, no.
as a supporting land use. But are we okay with that?
No.
No, I'm fine with it because look at the places
Where it
that-
is
where
on the
it
map?
Yeah.
You're at Simla Matheson.
Simla,
Those
Elbert.
all wanted to
Oh, they
grow.
want that.
Agate.
Agate wanted to grow. I mean, you're having them in these areas.
But
that
do
are
we
right
have
next
it
to
in
towns.
Kiowa as well? It looks like it is in Kiowa.
Kiowa's got some too.
Yeah, but Kiowa
I
is
think it's
a
fine.
township.
I don't
Iowa
think we
wants
need to
that.
change that at all.
All I would say is, did Kimberly Horn ever show this map to the communities?
Yes.
And get their feedback?
Yes, they did.
So we know that Kiowa doesn't mind bringing in
Yes.
apartments.
Well,
They-
this
they already
doesn't
have-
bring in apartments, right? The idea behind this was
It
that
allows
they-
it.
Potentially, it doesn't zone it, but yeah, the idea was that this was the category that would keep the future land use map from being a hurdle for any type of development, since those communities were wanting to see development and we
Right.
weren't specific on what.
Right.
Do
I know.
we
exactly that
administer
would be.
Kiowa?
Sorry, what, Kevin?
Do we administer Kiowa
Not within
as
the
a,
developments.
or does Kiowa have its own city council?
Yeah.
Blah, blah,
Of
blah.
course they do, but we all discussed, I mean, can we, all of these communities want to know what we're planning to do right at their boundary. So it was always a discussion that when it comes to the land use map, we're going to make sure to include the leaders of each of these communities to make sure that they at least have a say of what they think ought to border their community.
Well, we ought to plan a release to those communities first and have the discussion with them around what happens on their borders. So, anyway, I'm okay with leaving it as it is. We can't do this in a vacuum, is what I'm saying.
Do we need nodes? Do we need nodes?
Okay.
Again, what is a node?
agree.
What?
What's a node?
Existing towns
And nodes.
Kevin, what
Where
is
are
a
you
node?
at?
What's a node?
Extensions of a community. It's the things that happen on the boundary.
Right.
Well, it's either county or it's town, isn't it? So if
But
the
just
town
take out
decides they
the
want to
roads.
expand, they annex it, and then it's not the county's problem anymore. Am I correct?
Reasonably.
Always have
I think we just take out and nodes and we're good.
Take it out.
Take out nodes?
and nodes. Perfect. Next.
Next.
We're ready to go to the end?
Yeah.
I think so.
You call
This
Thank God,
is the
please.
end.
Well, not really, but there's another additional section.
I was doing my. I'm s- never mind. Nobody
I added all these
recognizes the
tests
doors
with-
anymore.
Yeah, we do actually. I added these tests as things that are probably more relevant to the regulation, but set the tone for regulation.
Kevin, I agree though. I feel like this is more regulatory.
Yeah. So it looks like a set of criteria.
Yeah, and I'm okay with striking it.
All
But
of
we
it?
should remember it for the
We should
regulations.
keep it though for when we get to the next,
We're gonna print it on an index card and give it to you.
okay.
Well, you could recommend, a strategy could be to include tests such as these for
Regulation.
land
Your
use,
goal-
or for land use plan amendments, which
Yeah.
would be part of
There we go.
regulation.
And 10 years from now, when people are saying, well, what did they mean by that? Then these tests really would pretty much say exactly what.
But you're saying we should potentially consider including it in the comprehensive plan as a recommendation?
Well, if you all liked them, you could maybe just boil them down a little bit and make it a recommendation for a way to utilize your regulations as changes are proposed to the map.
Okay.
I think that's a
Kevin,
good
Kevin,
idea.
they could be KPIs.
Oh, dude, don't even.
Okay.
I think Politic needs a break.
Okay,
We all might need
or
a break.
beer.
Jen especially, she's ready.
So I'm just gonna
That's a good idea. I didn't
take
think
those
about that.
out. But we'll keep the language. That's why I don't want to just strike it out here yet. Goals and strategies? Then can we earn a quick break after
Yes.
goals and strategies?
Indeed.
Yes, we can.
And you wanted to do 4 chapters tonight, right?
I came prepared 8 through 12.
This one might actually be the longest one.
One longest
Yeah.
one, yeah.
It's definitely the most substantive.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah.
8.1's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did anybody else have any?
Kevin's version is fine.
Yeah.
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 In red?
So you want to change it to the red, take out just implement,
Yes.
like that, okay?
Does anybody have any changes on Kimley Horn's descriptive paragraph before it gets into goals?
I like Kimberly Horn's addition,
Their description?
their description.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too.
I think it's fine. It's mostly just descriptive.
Okay.
Yep, let's go.
I like Kevin's for 811.
Done.
Everybody agrees on that?
Yes.
Yep.
No objections?
Yes, all right, moving.
Okay.
The only thing with 812 that I see is rather than calling it the controlling policy guide, just to call it the guiding document. Controlling, I think, sends a confusing message since it's only a guiding document.
Yep. Works for me.
Plans, vision, water availability, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, that looks good. Next.
Boy, you could capitalize that whole thing for me. 813 for sure.
Dee Dee says 813, Kevin is good. Everybody else?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, we blame Dee Dee. Next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
What-
that being that specific.
So this kind of goes back to my earlier comment about just giving a framework
Yeah.
for a timeline. It's just, you know, it's not a hard and fast rule, but it's also something to call out. So when someone's reading this going, hey, it's been 7 years. Shouldn't we, make the effort to
Yeah.
relook at this?
I
So
agree.
I like putting,
I think
Some
Kimley
term
Horns is
to it.
fine here, personally.
huh?
I said I think Kimley Horns is fine here. The
I
5
agree
to
with
10
that.
years, and then as necessary for like updating statutes or other relevant.
I like Kimley's on this one.
Agreed. Kimberly Horns. Kimberly Horns.
KH?
Thank you.
Everybody?
Hey,
For
All right,
814.
KH.
Take this.
I knew you'd catch me on that, Kevin.
Okay.
I like mine. It's more descriptive. But that goes without saying, right?
right. But I like the way that it has the meat in it.
Yeah, I like your guardrails better.
We say it so many times throughout the rest of this, I think it's redundant, but it's understandable.
Well, this actually codifies it a little bit better.
Okay,
And
815.
continue.
Do you want to do ensure land use and zoning updates consider federal and state required planning documents? Because there are
Sure.
some cases where we have to follow federal.
Are you talking about 816?
815, sorry. The first sentence, right where she's typing. Says ensure land use and zoning updates consider state required planning documents. I just wanted to add federal and state required planning
Yeah, I
documents.
think that's right. You should have that in there.
Kind of forced the feds. Yeah. I want like 64 on that. I'm just kidding.
And then 816 becomes redundant to 815.
Did you, yeah, did you
Yeah.
just throw that into 815 with the state required planning documents?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll delete that entirely. Right?
It's fine.
Yep.
8.2?
8.2. Personally, I think based upon everything else prior to this, you can actually get rid of the word limited. We've done a really good job of framing that. So just direct growth to appropriate locations while protecting rural preservation areas from sprawl.
Uncle, make it good.
I think that's true. We've driven that point home.
Okay, you want to change it to that?
That's perfect.
Yes.
Focus more intensive suburban residential.
Good catch, Robert.
And take out designated nodes.
Define nodes.
What are nodes?
What are nodes?
Nodes? Yeah, you can take out the comma there as well.
Medically, it wouldn't, they're not very nice.
Whoops. Sorry.
You are right.
What happened?
What'd you do?
Oh, I know. There we go.
Hit the backward button.
Communities.
When you say existing communities, what do you mean?
I like
Kiowa, Elizabeth,
Because it kind of also sounds like it could mean,
Sun Country.
okay, I was just going to say that. It could also mean like almost like an adjacency type of
Yeah.
I mean, like,
communication. Like, hey, there's high density right there, so the lot next to it is an existing, yeah. Developing something high density next to this other existing high density makes sense. I was just wondering because it doesn't really say that in the Kimley Horn one seems to focus more on,
I don't like how it states focus more suburban residential, mixed use, commercial, and industrial designations in or near existing communities. Why are we going to focus more industrial near existing communities? I don't mind Kimley Horns on this one.
No, and I'm telling you, you're gonna put a batch plat right next.
I'm going to put it right next to your house.
I mean, I think Kimley Horns might be a little bit more like concise. Limit the PUDs to unique mixed use development projects.
Yep.
That provide
Okay.
water.
Scratch it. Let's go.
scratch.
Next. What is the Opportunity Zone program?
Good question.
I believe it's a state program, but I do not know the details about it off the top of my head. I'd be happy to look it up for you.
Yeah, that means that we're happy to participate in Polis's. We're going to
Yeah, that's
sprinkle
exactly what that.
solar and wind farms across eastern Elbert County.
And I think we already are in an opportunity zone.
Does that mean any kind of state funding
I
or
don't know the
pressure
details of it.
or,
Pressure, yes.
well, that's what I want to know is, is there
Let's see.
oversight that could undermine decisions made by the local authority as akin to other situations that have happened in this county with a certain electrical operator?
Hypothetically.
It says a
Okay, hypothetical.
Colorado Opportunity Zone is a federally designated area meant to attract private investment into low-income or distressed communities through a tax incentive. Investors can defer, reduce, and sometimes eliminate certain capital gains taxes by putting those gains into a qualified opportunity fund that invests in property or businesses within these zones.
So you think we are one of those, Jen?
I think we might be, but again, I'd be happy to look it up. I'm looking at the same page you're looking at right now. I'll just see if there's a map.
So. I
Well, the
missed
fact
part
that
of
it
your-
says this, oh, I'm sorry, this may include,
Yeah, so it says a
Participation.
Yeah.
part of Elbert County is.
I missed part of your explanation of opportunity zone. I'm sorry.
It's basically a tax incentive to avoid paying capital gains if you repurpose it into a development area of a specific county or jurisdiction.
in other words, if you sell the property
If you turn
to
it
an
to county.
opportunity, you are,
From
You
the
are-
one paragraph I read, I would probably say that's correct.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
so if you turn it over to the county, is what I'm hearing.
No,
No, no.
If you turn it over, sell your property to someone else that you.
That is
may-
part of this program.
That as part of this program, you may reap a benefit in not having to pay certain capital gains tax.
It's the opposite of a conservation easement.
Yeah. Yeah,
That is what it is.
that's
Okay.
it, essentially.
All right.
so decision time.
So it says Elbert
Finley
County
Horn.
has one designated OZ zone. Ooh, it gives a parcel number.
What? Where is it?
I'm looking at it right now. It gave the parcel number for it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Probably where they're trying to build a data center.
Probably. Allegedly.
Hypothetically.
Perhaps.
So are we okay with Kimley Horn, or do we want to strike the opportunity zone language?
It's not found.
Explore
It's
programs
like
in
two
center-
totally different things. They're saying like two totally
It
different
is.
things.
It is.
Completely different.
Or do we use a combination of both, a hybrid? Explore programs and incentives that support economic development in East Elbert County, period. Discourage scattered expansion of more intensive land use categories into agricultural and rural residential landscapes.
Well, can we
Does
leave?
that make
can,
sense?
Can we leave Simla and Matheson in there because Simla and Matheson did come out and they do want economic development.
They do.
So yes,
Just strike the, this may include participating in opportunity zone.
Okay,
That will come even if we don't want it to.
And Kevin, your discouraging scattered expansion is only beyond what's already been identified as areas for growth in those communities, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then that's good. I like that.
yeah.
The hybrid.
Hybrid. Everybody good with the hybrid?
Yep.
Okay. 823.
Mine's a little more locked down than the Kimley Horns.
I prefer Kimley Horns on this one.
I have to agree. I prefer Kimberly Horns on this one also.
Fair enough.
KH.
with that?
Moving on.
I don't like the word open space though in Kimley Horns.
You don't like what?
The word open space, because those only exist in PUDs. So maybe just strike.
Just call it preserve agricultural land and rural.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
strike. Okay. 824.
Strike mine, 824 is
I
fine,
was gonna say, I like.
because mine has the open space in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I wonder if for Kimley Horns, in addition to saying avoid placing undue strain on existing roadways and infrastructure, if we could say like natural resources, roadways, and infrastructure.
What? Say that one more
Natural
time.
resources.
To include like our resources. Like we don't want it to,
Strain on natural resources.
yes.
Oh,
We don't want an undue strain on our natural
Can we
resources
just
either.
say and avoids placing undue strain on natural resources and infrastructure because isn't existing roadways infrastructure?
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool, good.
Good.
Look at us moving.
825.
Moving on.
Okay. think he was getting tired on this one.
I prefer Kimley's on this one.
I think he was getting tired.
I don't know. The major existing roadway corridors.
Makes sense, that's where we ought to put it.
What's a major roadway?
It's
86,
it's more than that.
83.
They would say it's Singing Hills, it's
24.
Hilltop, it's
Yeah,
13.
166 is not.
That's what they're
Without
going to say, though.
expansion-
That's going to be
Without
used.
expansion, it's not. And, we're already planning stupid stuff on 166. It's going to cause accidents and death.
I know.
It's called.
So I'm a little concerned. Maybe we can rework the
Can we
wording here.
define existing roadway into,
It's called what? He said it was called something. I missed it.
Do not expand resident land unless the county demonstrates existing.
So lean back into the microphone, Politic.
Oh, no, I'm just reading to myself. Do you see my lips moving?
Yeah, and yeah, that's too easy of a target, man.
I know. I resemble that remark.
so if we wanted to define existing roadway, how could we do that? I don't really want to say, such as Highway 86 and
No,
83.
no.
No, what if we just limited it? What if we said something like, continue to guide growth along major existing roadway corridors when the county demonstrates, planned capacity or some way in which you target that down.
What did you say one more time, Nicole?
I was trying to limit continue to
You're trying
guide growth.
you're trying to combine the two, right?
I was trying to
So-
combine both.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
So continue to guide growth along major existing roadway corridors when, and here it says the county demonstrates existing planned capacity, but like when existing planned capacity exists or something like that.
Yeah.
That limits the growth to our capacity
Okay, I
to
like
take
that.
the growth.
That's
Is required to enhance.
Right. Yeah. Only if.
I don't think I have
Jen,
all the
is
language quite right.
required. So when existing plant capacity is required to,
Oh, is required. Is that right?
No. Exists. When
Is already in place.
is sufficient, I think is what I said before.
Oops.
that reads better.
Are you fine with that, Nicole?
I think so, yeah.
Continue to guide growth along major existing roadway corridors when existing planned capacity is sufficient to enhance connectivity and reduce infrastructure costs and maintenance.
I think that's right.
I think that sounds
Is
good.
that correct? Okay.
There's a
Almost reads
little
like a double negative.
typo up there you want to correct, I think. Sufficient to two?
Oh, yeah, it's just because I deleted
one-
the
one-
T
oh,
accidentally,
it's going
so
across.
it's tracking it.
Let me massage it. I'll massage it a little bit. Let's keep going and
Yeah.
I'll massage it.
Nicole, it
yeah,
almost
it's
reads
not,
like a
it's not where
double
we need it to
negative.
be yet. Yep.
Yeah, I just don't, yeah.
There's something wrong with it. I can't
Let me
put my
massage
finger.
it a little bit and we'll
Okay.
move on to the next one, okay?
All right. I think I know what you're trying to do. It's just, it's not
Yes.
coming out.
It's
Okay.
sounding a little funky.
Yeah, it's
It's
funky.
not that funky, it's a
But
little
it's
funky.
just a little funky.
Kyle, apply AI.
Gorgonzola funky.
Blue, yeah, it's not quite blue cheese.
I like Kevin's 8-3.
Yes.
Going once, going twice, sold.
I like Kimley's on this one. I get Kevin's being more descriptive though.
For 831 or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should hold on to Kevin's description, though, for later use.
Yeah, I like Kimley
Okay.
Horns there too.
I'm with Kyle.
Okay, sold. 832.
I'm okay with Kimley Horns. What does Kevin's at that's like?
I'm fine with Kimley Horns because Kevin, I feel like yours is environmental protection, conservation-based siting, and long-term land stewardship are all the same.
Yeah, kind of got more wordy.
Damn it.
Yeah, wow.
I'm losing my ability.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
833. Is that to promote county funding programs?
Well, conservation easement's not through the county. That's a federal issue.
Right.
You guys all know how I feel on conservation easements.
Yeah, it's,
I prefer to strike
There,
this.
there's a
Would you just not
there's a
want this at all?
definition difference there.
included?
Yeah, I don't think.
Just don't.
I don't
don't
like
like
it.
Where was it that we talked about it before and we had to change it from support to, or like encourage?
It was chapter 6, maybe.
Didn't we? Did we just strike it all together?
no,
Yeah,
we
Was
didn't.
it? I feel like we still mentioned it, but it was like
changed
not the
changed
responsibility of
it.
the county.
Yeah, we changed the concept.
Control F. Here, I can do it.
You can do it.
I think it was in a previous.
So are you proposing to get rid of Kimley Horns 833 and put in Kevin's?
I think he's proposing to have
I
neither.
just
I
proposing
think
to
we
strike
should
it.
Strike it all.
Get rid of all of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the difference is Kimley Horns was like, we should promote this versus Kevin's, which said we can support voluntary.
So, hang on, just take, instead of striking all of it, just say, support stewardship programs and partnerships with land trusts and public agencies where tools protect working lands. Just take out the
Oh.
voluntary, there you go.
Are you good with that?
I'm fine with it.
I,
Let's do it.
I actually like the volunteer easement, conservative easement, or conservation easement.
I think we had this
Well,
debate
we're not-
last
By
we're
all
not-
means, you can still do it.
Yeah, we're
think it
not
needs to be the guiding
removing it
document.
because that's part of a stewardship program, frankly.
Okay, as long as that's available. It's just a tool that
Yep.
a rancher
Right.
may want to use.
I think what Kimberly Horn said is sufficient.
At 8-4, they both say the same thing, just who has the better wording, I don't care.
You just leave Kimley Horns.
Yeah, let's do it, Kim.
Okay, there you go. Next.
I like mine better.
I like yours better, Kevin.
Yeah, I do too.
So community meetings, presentations, or placards? Sorry. I'll stand down now. She knows what I'm talking about.
I would just add that this is not only a regulatory issue, but it's also a statutory issue about how amendments are noticed.
Right.
Yes.
That may or may not be exactly what we're saying, but
So,
So strike the KH
yeah,
on
strike
A4.
KH. Yeah. And we'll define it better later.
You also have to take out the extra period. Mine's a little more descriptive or inclusive. Wow. I can be inclusive.
Not bad. I like
I
Kevin's.
like Kevin's as
I
well.
like Kevin's better,
Okay.
gets down to the nuts and bolts of that.
Okay. 843.
Okay.
I like Kevin's better.
Yep. Strike it.
Everybody agrees?
Yeah. Yep. Just curious, how do intergovernmental agreements?
Come to fruition.
There you go.
Well, it's a document that is then signed by each, commissioners of this
The-
part.
You see an example of it with the Iran-US conflict with a memorandum of understanding.
Yeah,
That memo of understanding should be the precursor to a signed contract. And so that's how we should work together.
No, understood. But who's the,
the commissioners do that.
Could be between.
I understand, but who's the one that maybe proposes that MOU, and how does that come about? Is that come about from a commission within the county? Is it,
Sometimes, but I think it also, and Jennifer can correct me if I'm wrong, but I was head of the intergovernmental agreement with Westminster and Church Ranch when they built Church Ranch. And we formed an intergovernmental agreement, and it had people from the neighborhood that wanted to be in on it, just about anybody who wanted to form a committee, then the town councils or whatever of each,
who made the suggestion? Who made the suggestion that this should, come about and, and make it something that eventually gets enforceable?
it can be anybody.
So let me ask the
or it
question
can
a
be
different way.
community.
Yeah.
One of the two parties.
It can be anybody, the community, the person that's going to be developing, like the person that was going to develop Church Ranch had to get input from the community and everything, right? Well, then it got bigger and bigger, so then it kind of became an intergovernmental agreement from that spawning.
So these are great definitions, but how is it relevant? What are you trying to do, Robert?
Well, I'm just trying to understand that if we put this into place, what becomes then the mechanism by which it can be actually engaged and useful for the county and or for the
Probably be a developer.
intergovernmental agencies. I just,
Jennifer, is that probably the process of if a development is wanted to be.
I think the
Yeah,
Yeah, so
commissioners
a
would
bunch of
instigate
things
it.
could start
The
the
commissioners would
conversation,
start it.
right? But it would ultimately be worked out through our county attorney's office and whatever the other governmental agency is. It could be a metro district, it could be a school district, it could be it could be the town of Elizabeth. So
Yeah.
any of those, they're common practice. And then it's also included as 4.5. So if you're struggling with the language, you could consider between those as how.
4.5 and 4.6 become redundant
Yeah.
to 4.3 and 4.4 if we include the language up there.
don't think 846 needs to be on there, but.
Right, so if you look at what I'm doing with 4.3, it's using IGA and related coordination tools to protect natural resources, ag ops, air and water quality, efficient service planning. It removes the consider establishing intergovernmental agreements with neighboring jurisdictions to protect natural resources, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And then the 844 becomes the moral equivalent of 846 of, we're going to ensure regional economic development, don't override. And we already have the coordinate state and local departments, agencies to align transportation planning and roadway with the use of intergovernmental agencies, agreement, coordination tools, blah, blah, blah. So it simplifies 843 through 846 down to 2 bullet points or 2 major structures.
Okay. Okay.
So you all want to do that?
Yeah.
Question about the intergovernmental agreement and control. The county can't mandate, and I guess that's the point of the agreement, but they can't mandate to a municipality, for instance, Elizabeth or Kiowa or whatever.
What
Other
happens is they
town.
become a party to the IGA at that point.
So they would have to
So-
be in agreement to it. But
Yes.
what if that agreement doesn't necessarily what if it conflicts with the county land use framework?
Then it becomes a participatory conversation with the Board of County Commissioners, the community, and Planning Commission.
Okay.
You good with that?
More information than anything. I'm just interested in how
Yeah,
that
no,
works.
I get it. So 8.5. I'm okay with either.
I'm fine with Kimley Horns.
Me too.
Okay, we're voting KH on
Yeah.
that one.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. I just minimized the words
Yeah.
on 851.
But maybe we need to have that wording in there.
Yeah, I like Kimley's on this one.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yep.
KH. Okay.
I like
852 says the same thing.
I like Kimley's too.
Fair enough. Strike it.
Strike it. Okay.
Keeping the original?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Kimberly's gonna go, what? They didn't change all my stuff?
How did we get the ag stuff right?
They must have been getting tired.
853 say the same thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, sticking with KH on that one too. All right.
Well, wait, hang on, the only difference is maintain compatibility with surrounding lands.
Well-
Nature.
It wouldn't hurt to put compatibility within surrounding lands and the end of KHs. Don't you think?
Well,
Huh?
Kevin just changed farm and ranches into agricultural operations. So, essentially the same thing with the compatibility with surrounding lands.
Okay,
All right. Kevin's?
yeah.
So what we do is, yeah, either one. I think mine works better.
I
We're,
think
we're,
Kevin's is a
we're
little
going with
better.
yours on 853.
Yeah,
Okay. Strike. Okay. 854.
I like Kimley's.
Yeah,
yeah.
I go with Kevin's on that one.
Flip a coin.
Exactly.
I'd
Tie
rather-
goes to the runner.
I think KH's is a little better.
Kimley's.
Yeah, they say the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
fine.
Just-
Okay. 855.
What are right to farm protections? These that we're talking about? What are right to farm protections?
Elbert County is a right to farm.
I know,
county.
but what are protections? Is this in the regs? Is it statute based?
Someone complaining that you're baling hay at midnight.
Yeah, no, I'm asking if there's actual protections that
Oh, if
exist in
there's
law.
teeth to the rule,
Because we're,
move back to the city.
the way that they
I don't
put
know
it
the
out
answer- yeah,
there,
I don't
it
know
sounds
the
like
answer
there's
to
some
that.
kind of definition, that's
Yeah.
all.
It does
Yeah.
sound like that there is written protection.
An existing Bill of Rights. I don't know about that.
Yeah, mine becomes more descriptive on what should happen.
Yeah, all I found is there's a resolution from 2021, but all it states is Elbert County is declared a right to farm county and has taken regulatory steps to protect our active farms and ranches. That's it.
Regulatory steps.
Doesn't lay those out.
What are they?
I don't
And
know.
They're
that's right.
regulatory, don't
That's
worry
right
about
off
it.
the proclamation.
Or we just can have signs like when you're going into Spring Valley that, the neighbor's cows may be, making more baby cows.
If it
There's a
smells
right
like
to
cow
farm
manure,
sign right next
there's
to
a
our
reason.
Yeah. Always love that sign. I don't know what to do with this one.
Well, and I have a question too. Didn't we consider like agro-tourism and stuff? Wouldn't that be like agriculture commercial? I mean, do you feel like
It depends on what your
a right
definition
to
of it
farm
is.
protection is interesting? Because like I think about, so let's say we have,
I love the
I
look of.
I
right to
actually
farm.
like
I
I
just don't know
like
what it
Kevin's
is.
better in this case.
well, I mean, I guess I'm just trying to debate, I'm trying to debate the bullet point in the first place.
It happens.
I guess I'm
For
trying.
agro-tourism or for the right to farm?
So the whole idea is that agritourism activities like farm tours, operations where you get to pick fruit or maybe, pick a pumpkin or go on whatever outdoor
Shoot a
activities.
buffalo.
Or the
So for
horses
example, let's
walking
say
down
you
Main
have a
Street.
really loud, let's watch a movie this night after we went and, I don't know, slid down on a hay bale or whatever you do at, these,
At the patch,
someplace like that.
Allegedly.
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 But so, okay, here's my point though. So let's say you're making a lot of noise.
Okay.
Or, so now all of these things related to dust or odors or hours of operation or complaints about that stuff, they're saying that the agritourism should be protected in the same way a farm is protected.
I get what you're saying, and I disagree that it shouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
They're two different things.
Yes.
I could see an advantage to that,
I know what you're
honestly.
saying.
It's different.
that
Right.
Yeah,
allows,
protecting your right to farm is different than protecting your agritourism.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
but let's not step on ourselves. It protects that ground from being developed.
No. It
And-
protects the events and the activities in the same way it protects a farm.
No, wait, because the right to farm in Elbert County doesn't protect that land from being developed.
That's true, it doesn't. But the agritourism allows that operator to continue operating, and I have to sell it.
Yeah, but is that protected under? Again, I don't love right to farm protections because we don't have a right. We are a right to farm community, which I love, but I don't understand what that is in this reference.
I don't
Yeah.
either.
Well, that's why I just pointed it back above to 851, which said that, these farms and ranches should be protected from nuisance lawsuits,
Yes.
like noise, dust, odors, hours of operation. I think that's the kind of rights that they're referring to because there's no other rights that we know of that exist by statute. So it must be the ones that we've named above. And so my point is just that I think agritourism should be treated differently than a ranch. It's not the same thing.
I don't think, well, ag tourism, to me, is a pumpkin patch, okay? That's what,
Dude Ranch.
or a dude ranch,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yes? Yep.
But, I don't think that should be treated with the same
Type of
type
protection.
of protection that we would,
Well, you know what? Now that I just said dude ranch, a dude ranch is a working ranch.
it
That's
is a
true.
working ranch.
But
So
I think
now
it would
my-
be different. I think that the other stuff would be like, the
Yeah.
patch is a good example where you just
Allegedly.
you have to balance those. It's different than
I do. I
It is
agree.
down.
I do feel like agritourism is.
It's
I'm not
diff-
saying it shouldn't have protections, but I
No,
don't think it's
it
a right to
should.
farm
It
protection.
is not a right to farm protection in my mind either.
So what do we want to do?
I would stick with
I
Kimley
say
Horns.
strike it all together.
After talking about this and going over it, I like Kimley Horns better.
I think you should just strike the whole 855.
Yeah, I think you should strike it too, because we're not establishing
It
what
makes it out
rights
like
they
we
have in
a
this
list.
document.
Yeah.
It
and
should, I don't think this is an appropriate spot.
Where,
in
where
the
is
first
the,
place.
It's
what is the level?
undefinable.
Yeah.
And what
plain and
level
simple.
of protection are you gonna give them?
It's undefinable.
Is
Strike it all.
insurance protection or what? So I don't
Node
think-
protection.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
think it's
doesn't apply
good.
to this document.
Okay, all in favor of striking it all?
Aye.
Aye.
All opposed?
856,
Good.
Yeah,
or the new 855.
yeah.
Sorry.
And the new 856.
So how do you insure a buyer
Insure buyers of property in your agriculture.
as a
land.
broker? How would I do that?
Well, my question would be, as county staff, how do we
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
that we've been following this? How is that done?
I know.
Isn't that
I
their
thought
own
these-
due
I thought
diligence
these were-
requirement?
Yeah,
I thought these
yeah,
were.
100%.
I'd say strike it.
Not
Strike it.
required, strike.
That puts some
strike both of
significant
them.
responsibility and liability on the county if you're not.
Technically,
following.
Well, if they
it's
can't
illegal
go
to
out
steer.
there-
It's steering. You can't steer somebody to or away from something when you're not informed.
If they're out there buying a piece of property and they can't smell the cow manure when they're out there looking.
What
at
if it
that's
Maybe
just-
they're
what
not
if it
there in
just rained?
person.
What'd you say?
So we're taking it out?
I would strike it.
Yes, strike
Maybe
it.
they're
You can
not
take
there.
that one out, but I need to go back to address 855. Coordinate with municipalities to ensure annexation. If they annex it, we have no more control over it. No more
We have to
say.
have to agree to the annexation,
Yeah.
but that's part of the IGAs that we would form. So this one is actually also redundant.
Yeah, it just needs to go away. That's what I said.
So 855 is redundant, you're suggesting?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay,
we don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Okay,
Take it out.
There.
I'm good with that.
Hearing?
are we done yet?
Do we make it?
there-
We made it.
8.6.
Motion to
Oh,
adjourn?
yeah.
No, we don't.
I think we need to give,
Can we refill our water?
yeah,
Yes.
Jen needs some water, maybe a potty break here.
I need a half hour to make a cup of coffee.
Motion to adjourn.
I need a cup of coffee too. I hope that machine.
Dan has something to say.
We all need a rebel.
We're gonna try to get
Rebels
through
are really
chapter
good.
9. So is the
I just
plan
had a
here to
rebel.
take a break and
I
then try to
assume-
do chapter 9 before we leave?
I would like to do chapter 9, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to stop.
10-minute break?
Yeah,
Do
that's
we have
good.
9 chapters now? or
You know what? There's not that
12.
many pages, guys.
No, I really truly think this was the most intensive one.
There's 7 pages
It was.
left.
Let's go.
Chapter 9.
10-minute break, starts now.
Can I say something before we break, please?
Yes.
Because I'm not going to stick around for chapter 9. This may not come as, or I'm sure this will come as a big surprise, but I'm not very good at getting down in the weeds like you guys are.
That's
And I commend you for it. I mean, the work that you put into this and the detail and the efforts, is very impressive. And I must commend Jennifer. It seems like I've seen her do edits even before they've come out of your mouths. She's just, ESP. But
I appreciate your patience. We're trying.
But here is a suggestion that I'd like to make, or something that is actually going to happen. I have a neighbor who is a professional writer. She's a researcher. She's very engaged in Elbert County. Her name is Kathy Ernst. Kevin and Nicole and Ken are familiar with her. I think she would be a terrific resource to take everything that we've done here with our edits and create, new chapters, just a fresh chapter, but really incorporating all the details that you put in here. She does this professionally. She has the expertise, and what she wants to do, and this comes under the heading, nothing ventured, nothing gained. She's going to write chapter 1, 2, and 3 and submit it to everybody next week for you to take a look at. I think you'll be impressed with it. And again, I want to emphasize there's not going to be anything lost in terms of what you have really created here. I think it's going to be refinement. There will be more consistency. And she's also going to write the chapter that I have requested, and that's to provide a legend on what's in the hopper, so to speak. What developments, we have 10,587 lots that have been approved already. And I think it's really important in this document that, our citizens are aware what has been approved, when, the units, how, with detail to that, plus also a history of building permits, because it's really interesting when you study the kind of the evolution and the actual number of permits that are issued, year in and year out. It averages to about 200. So she's going to do that. Jennifer, she will submit it to you, and I just say, please take a look at it. I think that she'll be very helpful for complementing everything that you've done.
Well, that would be nice. We'll have to take a look at that.
Thank you.
So, and just to clarify, are you saying she's going to look at the versions that we've at redline together?
Yes,
and
she
she's
will
gonna
make sure she has the
she's going to
latest-
finesse it
Yeah.
to make it flow, not totally rewrite.
Pardon me?
Not totally rewrite, but finesse what
No,
we have
she's gonna
put together.
rewrite.
Okay.
You've had enough red lines. You've had red lines and red lines. I think it's better that you look at what somebody can create, taking everything that you've done, rather than creating more edits and edits, because it becomes very, I think, pretty complicated.
I guess I just meant, was she just going to look at what we've put together as our draft and finesse that, or is she completely writing something brand new?
Well,
But finesse what we've already done.
Right.
So frankly.
Finesse
I've
what
looked
we've
at
already
chapter-
done.
yeah.
I've looked at what she produced for chapter 1. It's a much smoother, consistent version. It doesn't change the meaning or the context, but it does flow significantly better than what the first red line was.
She created the website We the People, which has become, pretty widely viewed among residents in Elbert County. She did a lot of work.
Okay, that's my cue to leave.
Yeah, with Ken's campaign. She's had a lot of conversations with residents, and she gets it. So thank you, and thanks for all the work that you're doing.
And we're on break.
All right, 10 minutes,
minutes.
everyone. Dee Dee's sitting down, so can we get back at it? Chapter 9.
I don't have it pulled up
Kevin,
yet.
are you with us?
Let's see. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Let me do.
Yes, sir, Bob. Or in this case, yes, sir, Robert.
Yep.
Okay, let me open.
The time is now 8:50, and we're going on to chapter 9.
I did massage that one sentence if you guys wanted me to give you the updated.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying I massaged the one sentence that was giving us some angst, and I think I got it. So my recommendation.
Stand by. Let's
Pull it up.
let's see it on the screen.
Let me
I
get
think
it
that'd be
back.
helpful.
It was 8 point. I think it was 8.25. Or right, yeah, I think it was 8.25.
Let's see if this is still working. There we go.
Yes, okay. So my suggestion is that we say guide growth along major existing roadway corridors only where adequate infrastructure capacity exists to support development. Is that good?
Works.
Okay.
Yes. Thank
Oh,
you.
wait, I don't know if I got it all.
I can say it again.
Guide,
Guide growth along major existing roadway corridors
Okay.
only where adequate infrastructure capacity exists to support development.
Capacity. Does that look correct?
Yeah, I think so.
And I'll fix the capital letter. Don't worry about that.
Thanks.
Well, that's great.
Thank you.
Está bueno.
Okay. Control save.
Chapter 9.
This is not working. Okay, let me get out of this. Just let me pull it up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, this isn't working anymore.
I don't have chapter 9. Dadgummit. I think you're gonna have to send me another link or something, because I don't, my thing ends at 8.
I can show you. Can you share, Jeff? Here. Do you mind if I touch it?
Yeah, it's fine, go ahead. I trust you. I don't scream. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We don't use share drive, we use, what's the other one? Teams.
There's like 40 of them.
My husband has me teamed up to the nth degree. And that's what he uses for everything. He's a computer geek.
Bless you.
Bless you, bless you. Let's see.
Still waiting on chapter 9.
It's up.
It's up there.
Do you not see it?
You know, thank you.
You're welcome. I sprinkled some pixie dust on it for you.
That's so funny.
Calling Jen a pixie?
Pixie dust. Pixie dust.
Pixie dust is very powerful.
You can tell I was tired when I was writing this one, by the way.
I know, because I hate this section, but I like Kimley Horns better.
I was
I'm
trying
sorry.
to, I was trying to read Kimberly Horn, but Dee Dee keeps changing the font.
Yeah. That too.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah. Yeah, you shared. It's all, yeah.
I wasn't in
know.
the shared drive before.
It is jumping here, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I have no eyesight in my left eye, you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
And I gotta ask, how does the no eyesight in your left eye change the?
I
Oh,
need
you
the
gotta change
font.
font to see it. Okay.
Yeah. I get shots in my eyes every 6 weeks.
In the eye.
In the eyeball. Trust me, it's the worst.
Okay, can we scroll down to the Kimley Horn section? So,
So their section started with transportation networks.
right.
Right. Right.
So I can't even scroll this without you messing you guys up, right?
No, you can scroll and use the zoom at the bottom. Don't change the font. See the zoom at the bottom?
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, dear. So much.
Oh, well, you know.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it goes beyond transportation networks though, because it expands into the utility services and other areas. And so we ought to call those elements out separately and distinctly. Special districts, water, wastewater, municipal districts, those kind of things play a part in transportation, but not significantly.
From my
Which is why I
understanding,
separated the elements out.
Power distribution.
Kevin, from my understanding, or the rest of the board, there is a whole nother master plan for transportation, for water, all of these other elements. Is that not correct? That will go much deeper in depth
Yeah, I got it right
into
here.
this
You wanna see
process?
it?
Sorry?
I said I got it right here.
You brought them?
Yeah,
Just so no nonchalantly.
sorry.
What was the title that Kevin you came up
Yeah.
with?
Can you scroll back up, Jennifer?
Sure.
Can we just change it to transportation and utility systems? But I just like Kimley's language better. But I'm
I prefer
open.
infrastructure, utility infrastructure, because that covers.
Transportation and utility infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Whoops, it's not tracking.
And shouldn't it be in coordination with regional and state transportation systems? Second paragraph, towards the end of the sentence there, where it says, which provides direction for roadway, which is guided by the adoption, wait a minute. My eyes jumped, what the hell?
With coordination with, it's in the middle of the second paragraph.
Oh, the middle there, yeah, and coordination with regional and state transportation systems.
Agreed.
Are we deleting the red paragraphs?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay.
Kimley Horn version, or the, yeah.
I'm
Kimley
just seeing if we can
Shaped like geographically to patterns more and electricity, natural gas are provided through a mix of municipal systems. Special.
It's water, wastewater, electricity, and natural gas are provided through a mix of municipal systems, special districts, and private utilities and individual wells.
What are you saying that's a run-on sentence? What are you saying?
I'm just saying it's, well, I'll just leave it at that. I prefer mine without some of the snarky comments in it. And it's easy enough to strike the snarkiness from it, but
Essential framework that supports. Are you guys done reading the black section? I want to go back up now and read Kevin's.
Yeah.
But can we scroll back up and read Kevin's now?
Yep.
Thanks. That's okay. I've got a snarky comment to put into one of those paragraphs. Should therefore be reinforced as the same core principle apply elsewhere in this comprehensive plan. Infrastructure support preservation-led growth management, not undermine it, and not use the right of eminent domain. If you want snark, that's my snark for this section.
This is already snarky, but if you want to go full snark. If you want to go full snark.
How's your shoulder doing?
Is there, I don't know if there's an appropriate place to put it in there, but no. The only, yeah, that's typically only used by utilities. So I don't know how to envelope that in, or if it's appropriate, I will, yield to the,
It's okay by me if you put it in there.
well,
yeah, that whole eminent domain with the alleged
What?
electrical company was just a huge slap in the face. They started with an eminent domain, allegedly and hypothetically. And we're surprised when not everybody got behind them.
so, like I said, I'll yield to the group, as to the inclusion of that, or if it's appropriate or not, when it comes to, a description of, utility systems and their purpose in support of residents of Elbert County.
So in order to make mine less snarky, you could strike out not as growth inducements in the first paragraph. You can strike out a terrible bargain, but apparently a popular one
Right.
at the end of the second one.
Yeah.
Instead of spending a great deal of time on this, what if we use the Kimberly Horn version? We've already amended it and add one little note in there about eminent domain.
Yeah, as written, I like the Kimley Horn, and it might not be the substance in Kevin's. Kevin you came off extremely snarky, and I just don't feel like
Yeah,
it flowed with the rest of what was being
Yeah,
read.
I get it. Yeah.
Don't be offended, Kevin. We appreciate all your hard work in this.
And my snarkiness. Come on now.
It was late, you can tell.
This was like a 3 a.m. one.
Okay, so let's go down to the KH one. And again, I'm being snarky.
You can add it in.
I mean,
I think you should add it in.
Can you say what you want to? Can you do the language again?
I'm reading through this one to see where.
So hang on. Let's do this a paragraph at a time, right?
Yeah,
So go back up to the first paragraph.
right.
Consistent with its rural context, a large majority of roadways are unpaved, supporting agricultural operations and low-density development, while presenting maintenance and safety considerations. That's again how they're defining rural, unpaved roads, and that's not what rural means. So I would strike that last
Yeah.
sentence.
It's accurate. We are
It
largely,
is.
unpaved
It
roads.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Dan. What they're saying is that that's how they're defining rural. And when we define rural throughout this document, oh yeah, we're just a bunch of country bumpkins on dirt roads, and that's not what we are. That pisses me off more than almost as much as the eminent domain stuff. So you want this in the utilities section, correct? So if you go down, utility services are similarly shaped by geography and developmental patterns. Broadband access? No.
No.
Broadband is not what we're talking about with this, right? So it's not broadband. It's high capacity networks.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
certainly good with taking broadband up.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't hear.
Change broadband access to high-capacity networks,
High capacity network.
Network access.
network access, yeah.
Do you want me to make this font smaller again?
I don't think everybody's looking. I think you're good. You do what you need to do.
Take your glasses off.
Well, I didn't realize that I could get
That's
the
okay.
zoom down here. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Now you don't.
If you don't know.
If you don't know.
Well,
you
I
don't
thought
know.
I did, but I couldn't see it. So,
Yeah.
okay, I have challenges. I can't help it.
I'm not sure how to put your comment about eminent domain in this
I'm
first
not seeing
section.
it either, to be honest with you.
Because it's about how we plan it.
Well, that's the whole problem, is how we plan it versus it being forced upon us. That's,
This whole section doesn't talk about planning other than it played lip service to a master plan, right? Adopted transportation master plan.
right.
Renewable energy generation.
It seems to me like the eminent domain comment needs to go in the utility segment farther down in the document.
It could fit there, so let's not worry about it for the moment. It may, it may just surprise us where it can be, rightfully used.
Placed. Yeah.
Okay, so with us modifying the KH
Do
section,
we need to pay credence to renewable energy generation?
No. Other than the solar, we have none in the county, do we? We have no wind. It just goes through the county.
We have some wind, I think,
Where?
east.
East.
I don't think we do.
Yes, we do. There's all kinds of windmills out there.
They're in Lincoln.
No.
Rush
Chris and I
Creek
were
is within
still
the
in
county
El-
boundary.
Huh?
Rush Creek Wind Farm is within the county boundary.
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Hey, I have a suggestion for you, Robert.
Southeast.
On that
okay.
broadband sentence,
Yeah.
what if it says, broadband access, power distribution, and renewable energy generation rely on infrastructure that must balance local needs with regional demand while recognizing the importance of protecting private property rights and limiting the need for eminent domain whenever feasible.
I like that.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Okay, but keep the broadband out of it. It's not broadband.
Yeah.
Broadband is a limited house use,
Yeah.
and we need better
Site capacity
transmission.
networks. Nicole?
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you.
that's right. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yes.
What did we need them for anyway? Does anybody know? I just want to say. Shut the heck up. Kevin's done it. How many rewrites are we gonna have? Jennifer's gonna quit.
I hate the next paragraph.
I like that. Nicole.
Supports daily life, guides growth, bullshit. I don't think we need that in there. And
Take this out.
It's our first major fluff that we need to strike.
Yeah.
Inappropriate fluff. Roads are-
Ready to scroll?
and this starts us into a framework that I didn't really think that Kimley Horns had.
Okay, so let me ask you. So when you say the county should recognize that roadway improvements can be necessary without pretending every corridor should become a growth spine, period. When you're saying that, who are you truly trying to address this to?
This is my bone to pick with the economic development zones and how we're trying to make 166 into
I feel like we just need to.
Right,
a
okay,
roadway.
okay. So, I mean, with that, recognize roadway improvements are necessary without. I mean, I'm trying to go back to your 3 bullet points above, and I think those 3 bullet points above are very clear as to what are the objectives without having to add more.
Yeah, you can strike that last
I think we should
paragraph,
strike it.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a little snarky.
Because I think, I love the 3 bullet points, period, end of subject.
Yeah.
Take this out.
Yeah, take that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just his attempt to make himself feel good for a minute.
Did we take out that stuff at the beginning?
What stuff at the beginning?
Those paragraphs at the beginning? Are you comfortable to take these out now?
Oh, yes.
These are going away.
Those all came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, those come out.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't take them
Yep.
out yet.
Thank you.
And all of this, right?
Right.
Okay. So we have this, we have this. Okay, perfect.
Okay, roadways.
Next section.
Do we need this level of definition?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's,
The last comprehensive plan did not have this level of definition.
Right.
I just miss the fact that Kiowa Bend is no longer a dirt road. Just kidding.
Don't age yourself that much.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
Yeah,
She could be
well.
treacherous at times.
We used to go on, in the cars down County Line Road and drive it so fast that it felt like you're going over a roller coaster ride. We had the cars packed full
Okay.
of kids.
I will not question myself with no comment.
Yeah. I couldn't say anything to my grandkids. I just said, don't do what I did, okay? Ever.
Did I hear that you all want to take this out?
Yeah, I don't see why we need any of this.
The whole subsection?
Go at least down to the kill down to there, and then we'll read on. I mean, what is the benefit of them describing Highway 86, Kiowa Bennett Road? What was the intended benefit?
I think they're just looking at it saying these are the major corridors. And again, it's redundant.
Yeah. I don't see any.
It follows the map. That's the only thing I can think. If you look at, can you all see this screen? Is it still
See
working?
what?
It's off.
Yeah, it's,
Bye-bye.
Mars broke it.
Good grief.
Mars, you're supposed to have this turned back on before we started.
it creates a definition, I guess, Robert. Those sections that you just took out. I'm not sure it's bad.
I don't know. I mean,
I think it's
Kevin's
beneficial.
talks about it. It lists them in key corridors. 86, Kiowa Bennett Road, 70, and 24 are important corridors for mobility, freight movement, and economic function. And then they're all highlighted on the map.
Well, we need to go see Kevin's part. We can't see Kevin.
Oh, that's what, yeah. Kevin just summarizes it.
Yeah, he
in that.
summarized.
Let's
You wanna
just
keep
use a
going? Here we
summary.
go.
We don't need
There.
to.
Key corridors.
Perfect.
That's it.
Kill the rest.
Take all the rest out before.
Whew, yeah,
Yeah.
Now we're making some progress. Just kidding.
yeah.
So we're just using Kevin.
Let's go line by line, word by word, Jennifer. Would you like that better?
He got
Works for me.
We're using Kevin bullet pointed the major corridors instead of writing 10 sentences.
She'll pull it back up.
each
Right there.
one.
It's right
It's on
here.
the screen, guys.
Give a definition of what they are.
And it correlates with that map.
I lost
I
it.
think that's perfect. Kevin, this right here is your best work. This is perfect.
Gold star.
Ouch.
I don't.
No, it was not meant to be bad. That's a compliment. You know how many words we got rid of
Yeah.
on this?
Basically,
Yeah, he
he took those 3 pages
And you minimize it perfectly.
minimized it down to a half a page.
Because I'm going to be honest, I wasn't going to read that twice.
No.
I do like his guided corridor planning should be guided by bullet points as well.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Why describe each road? It's on a map.
unnecessary.
Yeah, it's unnecessary. Okay, we're moving on.
We're going to talk about bicycles, Kyle.
No, we're going to strike bicycles. That entire section is going to be
There's a
stricken.
reason we got bicycles on here. Low traffic volumes, okay. Duh,
Public transportation, so we got a bus system out here, right?
Yes,
No.
no.
it's called ECCOG.
What is that?
It's a
Outback.
It's
The
called
Outback bus.
the Outback Express.
Have you ever seen the Outback bus at Walmart and Safeway?
Nope.
You haven't?
No.
I have.
They take people that can't drive to.
They've taken.
Kyle takes pictures
They
when
take
he's,
him to
when
the
he's
grocery
shooting
store.
pictures
Zoom
of
in.
Walmart.
I still, yeah.
Oh,
I
those
zoom
are the
into Walmart, I still
Medicaid
see it.
buses. That's the Medicaid.
Is it a blue bus? Probably blends in.
Yeah. It's not, it's not counties.
No, it's a
No,
private.
It's a private yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a private bus
Yeah.
that it goes to the.
It's called non-emergency, non-medical transportation.
There you
Chris
go.
owned 3 of them before I was married to him.
So is this the
Okay.
ECCOG? Is that what they're referring to here?
Yes.
Yeah.
What does
Can we look at my section
ECCOG
for a
stand
minute?
for?
Elbert County COG train.
ECCOG, as I know it, is the Eastern Colorado Council of Government,
That's
Eastern
right.
Colorado
Oh.
counties.
The newspaper man.
Gotcha.
The group we're a part of out here
Yeah, we're a group. It's a group.
with Lincoln County. Right, our
And
housing needs
refocus.
assessment
leaving
is
it.
done through E
And
ECCOG.
refocus.
I just want to get to bicycle facilities.
No.
So it says it's specifically for seniors and people with disabilities.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's what I just said. It's a non-emergency transportation provided by Medicare and Medicaid. I have one of their little cards. I don't use it.
Again, it seems like an advertisement for
I was just going to say, but
ECCOG.
that's not really public transportation. You still have to qualify
I
to
have
use
no
it.
idea.
Right.
I didn't
That's
even
not
know there was
public.
an
In the
Right,
same
there-
way
there
that
is
like you
no-
jump on a bus,
Just-
all you have to do is buy a ticket
It
to
just-
jump on a bus.
It just feels like they needed to add something because we're limited on what we have. I know. It's like,
Yeah,
It sounds like you have
Like,
to
oh, this-
qualify
this
to use
might
those
fit.
services.
yeah.
Well, they're trying to show this to people who are thinking about moving out here.
Right.
yeah, you could take
Well,
the
we
Outback
don't want them
Express
to
if
know
you're
all
over
these good
65.
Like it's-
God, we wouldn't
Wow.
want them to know the facts.
So neighborly.
I'm very neighborly.
So
All right.
none of this applies as public transportation.
Taking it all out. Take this whole section
I
out.
thought it was beneficial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same thing with RTD.
Same thing with bicycle facilities.
Oh, I think we should have bicycle facilities.
No.
Here's the updated
Yeah,
section
here.
if you want to start there.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I don't think Kevin was lying, Kyle.
I think we should scrap Kevin's second paragraph. I'm not joking. They can deal with this in 10 to 15 years when they redo it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is going to require.
Bicycle facility.
I'm
We don't need
What-
that in there.
No.
What's a recreation node?
Take this paragraph out.
Are you like punking us, Kevin?
Would I do that?
I don't
feel
know.
like he is.
I think he is.
Okay.
Can we just have bicyclists not run on, 2-lane roads when I'm hauling the big ass trailer?
But bicyclists are illegal in Elbert County. Peloton.
Unfortunately, they're not, and they should be. We don't have room for them on the roads.
That's why I don't think we need to include it in this.
No.
We certainly don't have room for them to ride side by side.
Okay, so we're taking this out.
Yes.
Yes.
So are we taking it out of the title as
Title.
well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Public transportation?
Get it.
And then take out everything above?
And they expect
Yes.
us to share
Yes.
the road.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
And then make sure they get rid of this. Isn't there like a bicycle picture on there too?
I'm pretty sure that we could probably get a picture of a bicycle with Kyle riding it.
I think the only actual bicycle path we have is through Elizabeth, down the creek, down Running Creek.
Yeah. There's one on the edge of Kiowa, I
Is it
think.
actually identified as a bicycle or it's just a?
I think they just use it as.
I think they call it a walking
It's a
path,
walk path.
Walking
It's a
path,
walking
yeah.
path, yeah.
but they certainly have enough bicycles on it.
Well, they have all like the e-bikes on it now too.
All right, safety. We're all about the safety.
Maybe we should buy some.
Again, I simplified.
Place where you could just rent them and
To
leave
take
them
them
all
where?
over town.
To take them to which places?
Just drive all over town in them and bring them back.
I'll send you to Boulder for a weekend. Go have
No
fun.
way. I spent 10 years there.
Let's stay focused.
It was awful.
Apparently, I lost my ability to do paragraphs or separation between paragraphs.
Just wanted to clarify, the last part of his paragraph said should be supported accordingly about like the Outback Express. Do we want to include language like the county should support it accordingly or just make it a statement of fact that it exists.
I think you just get rid of that.
Change the word supported to promoted.
Or just get rid of it after vehicle, put a period, and then take it out.
Yeah.
Just get rid of that whole.
Get rid of all that?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this was the original safety
You mean I can't
section
use my horse?
and future transportation.
You can use your tractor, though.
Let's start here.
Thanks. There's another one there, too.
Yeah, at least this one's not as snarky.
Hey, we can fix that.
I bet you have one ready to go right now.
In the safety planning, should we also have some sort of, or promote our discussions with the state with regards to certain of the key state roadways?
I would wonder why we're singling out Kiowa Elizabeth Ponderosa. Isn't safety important for the whole county?
These are growth affected areas.
Areas such as.
So when you talk about where is growth happening, it's happening from Kiowa east to the border and north to the north or west, I should say, and northwest up to the northwest corner,
Change.
and that's that specific area.
So change such as examples of.
Can we just do highways in growth affected areas? Do we need to explain it?
And take out the
Yeah.
Kiowa Elizabeth Ponder. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I don't see where
There you
you
go.
need to have that.
In 3 years,
specified.
Simla might be added to that too. So
Yeah.
Simla's hoping to be added to that.
nice cell tower there. So.
But you're right, it needs a connection to state roadways, state roadway departments,
Right.
Department of Transportation, state and federal, which should be.
Where should safety plan should roadways in central power, especially major highways, and travel.
Safety planning should be conducted with federal, state, and local governments
Yeah.
with a focus on
Federal.
transportation agencies with a focus on. There we go. How's that sound?
Yeah. With
Focus
local,
on
state, and federal
intersections.
transportation agencies with a focus on, what did you change there?
Just safety planning should be coordinated with local, state, and federal transportation agencies. And then, with the focus on intersections, access management, roadway design, freight movement, emergency response, and travel behavior created by land use decisions.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
that was
there's not a
existing.
comma
Oh,
there.
okay, sorry. I thought you added a bit more verbiage. Never mind. Nope, that's perfect.
Do we want to limit it to land use decisions? We may need to have those conversations in other situations besides land use decisions.
So what else do we have to consider besides land use? I mean, commercial industrial, that's land use. Farming, that's land use.
Sure.
Anything that we want to do from a business perspective is going to involve a land use discussion and could impact transportation.
I was just trying to think of what other factors would come into play besides land use. It's like, it's land use and something else, but I don't know what the something else is. I may come back to that.
Yeah, if we need to add, we can.
Yeah, yeah. I'll noodle on it while we're working through it.
Well, I think we strike the section above it if we haven't already. And let's move down to the next section while you're noodling.
Okay.
I don't see a need for the created by land use decisions, just end of it behavior. That's just, it's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
hill. we're
Well,
dying
it's,
on.
there could be other external factors that, cause, and I'm just trying to think of, if there's a better way to express, other external factors that are not part of land use decisions. I'll think of something.
I'm trying to keep us out of a box canyon there.
Right. Right.
I would, anything you need one, go out.
Right, let me noodle on it. Let's go down to utilities. Maybe this is where I get my additional intimate domain.
Also, what do we think about that image there? There's that graphic of car accidents increasing like 80 in like 10 years. Although they say it's a 36% increase. It's over a long period of time. I don't really know if this is super helpful.
That's because everybody's driving into Denver to go to work and driving into Parker.
Ouch.
I don't see any benefit of that.
I don't see much
graphic
benefit to
either.
that. I'd be okay with crossing it out.
121.
You guys cool if we drop the?
I see no purpose for
Okay.
what that looks like.
I'll give you this one.
It's like, what? What is that supposed to mean? What does it say there?
Well, there's little accidents and then
I
there's
mean,
big accidents.
it would be more informative if there was some statistics behind it explaining why,
Yeah.
36% increase. What do you mean? That's statistic.
Is it a car or is it a truck?
It looks
No,
like cars.
Is it a kid or an adult?
Yeah, let's just move on.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just move on.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So would you like me to strike the original safety section?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay, Jennifer?
Yes, ma'am.
Because it's getting really.
I know, we're close.
We're getting a little bit
We're like
late.
We're getting a little bit punchy.
Five
too.
half page, four half pages away.
Four half pages, you guys. Let's get through.
And future transportation needs, is that included in this new
Yes.
language as well?
Yeah.
So this all comes out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would just ask if you all could reserve just a couple of minutes at the very end so we can talk about future dates. I have a few
Yes.
things I need to go over with you, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Entrance.
All right, did I understand we're stopping there?
We don't live with that.
Okay. Utilities.
All right, utilities.
I have a question here. Does anybody in this county that over in the northwest corner get their electricity from
We get it
Denver?
from Core Electric.
You get it from Core, you get it from Mountain View.
Mountain View's out here.
I have
No.
Mountain View at my house.
Oh, do you have Mountain
Yeah.
View over there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
No, we have Core
So-
and gas is Excel.
Yeah,
Yes, reasonable.
that's correct on here, but
Yeah.
Nope.
Blackfoot,
No,
Black,
Black Hills is not, we do not have Black Hills.
You have Excel gas.
We have.
you get it
XL
from
gas.
XL?
Huh?
You get it from XL,
We have XL gas, that whole area does.
but no XL Electric.
No,
And they keep coming back to Denver in here,
yeah,
so.
Yes, they do.
we don't want XL any more than we have to.
No.
But for whatever reason, we don't get Black Hawk gas. I don't know why.
Black Hills.
Black Hills, whatever it is, yeah. My mom had that in Longmont, but also, they have it in word pods.
So,
You have it in yours, see, they have different pods where they have it, I don't know. Wish we didn't have Excel anything. Not my favorite people.
Okay,
Okay, water, let's read.
Uh-oh, this is important.
oh, water and wastewater, I forgot, we gotta get that first.
I think their version of water basically pays lip service and points us to the water master plan. Maybe mine was a little too politically oriented. The fact is, the water master plan didn't identify the county surrounding and what they were consuming as part of that.
Nope.
Scroll down a little bit more.
Ready for the principles?
I did have it.
Probably don't need the last sentence or two sentences.
Yeah.
I get rid of both.
Both. You guys are good with these going away?
Yeah.
Keeping the rest?
Somebody's a slow reader.
How are you going to frame and enforce bullet number 2?
Well, we already do that as part of the planning for subdivisions. We require water, the documents, yeah, water
Right,
studies,
right.
et cetera.
No, I know. I was just wondering, were you hoping for additional information, AKA what will be coming from Bruce Lytle and that study that is being started by the county?
We should be getting results on that soon, shouldn't we?
It just started, didn't it?
Yeah, I thought it just started.
It just started. But I'm just wondering, are we gonna potentially require credible demonstration of long-term adequacy before approval? Within the context of a new framework for that proof?
Don't
Are we going to assume that what Bruce and company are doing is going to become the new water master plan?
Yeah. I just didn't know if you wanted to put more teeth into that bullet. That's what I'm asking. So that we have something to go back on, that, the comprehensive plan, pointed out that with this study, necessary changes for the demonstration of long-term adequacy, is truly demonstrated based upon certain criteria. I just didn't know if you wanted to put, more teeth into it.
I think we could do that with the regulation section.
Okay, fine.
Well, and when you say long-term, we're talking 300 year, right?
We don't know if it's
Water.
going to change. That's what I'm saying, is with the report, is the county going to come back and say, maybe it is still the 300 year, but there's going to be additional criteria based upon, what the report says and, what we'll demand from, any future
There's a
development.
whole new report that's come out
Our neighbors to
Concerned they
the,
reduce it?
saying that that's.
around us are on a 100-year plan,
Yeah,
and
the-
they're not required to conserve the way we are requiring that.
Well, that's a county requirement.
Right.
Right.
seems to me like that ought to be in here. Demonstrate a 300-year water adequacy, or a plan for adequate water for 300 years. Versus long-term, because long-term could be 100 years, and that's not what we're looking at.
Again, this is where we cross the boundaries between what is regulatory and what's not.
Okay.
Right now, we're not building a regulatory document, but we will. And that's where we should be thinking about, 300 years, more teeth, adequate, more than adequate, reprisal of the water systems, recharge conditions, I guess I should say.
Right. Okay. No,
So-
I just didn't know if this was what, what possibly we could do with regards to, just adding, another tooth to it to help with then with the future potential changes in the requirements for demonstration of water adequacy. That's all.
Cool.
That's all. All right. No, I like this better than what was in KH. Again, bullet points really calling out what could be then used as a baseline for creating better regulations.
Are we keeping this paragraph right here? Or taking this out?
I think we're scrapping it, right?
What's not correct?
Microphones, Robert. We just need to know.
Read this. Oh, it passes 70.
So what are we looking at here?
Stand by. I'm trying to resolve it.
Well, the county doesn't operate any centralized public water, but the cities do. So I don't see where that's incorrect.
Did you just want to say something to this?
Whisper to her.
Those are both intergovernmental agreements. County and the reclamation districts.
Oh,
Reclamation districts, right? Is that what he put in there? I didn't see what he said.
So municipal
County
districts?
don't
so
have-
you're saying that there is an IGA? Is there an IGA between Elbert and Arapahoe?
Yes,
Yeah,
Arapahoe County, or the city of
Yeah.
Aurora, I believe, provides water for
yeah.
that project up Elora.
They providing, Arapahoe's providing the water at County Line and Delbert to that,
That Elora project.
that,
So,
is it,
so,
300
so
houses,
we just
something
need to
like
be
that?
careful when it comes to the definition of. Do we need to, Jennifer, do we need to call out the fact that there is an IGA or the potential for future IGAs when it comes to water and wastewater management that the county has oversight on the behalf of a PUD?
See, we don't have oversight. We
I'm sorry,
gave
say
up
that
the
again,
right.
Kevin?
I say we don't have the right. We gave up the water rights for that section, and this is why I voted no on it. hypothetically. Because, you know, they swore up and down they would never use the water, but we gave up the water rights. And because of that, we lose the ability to govern the water for that corner of the county.
Yeah.
It
So
was the dumbest decision we ever made.
it was provided to that municipality up there, and then they're coordinating with an IGA with Aurora, is that right?
The metro
Right.
district for that development is coordinating with Arapahoe County for Arapahoe County to provide water over across the street.
Okay. So that statement, I'm following you now, John, that is incorrect.
Is wrong.
Can we look at the board again? I'm not seeing it. Thank you.
So maybe Elbert County in itself does not operate a centralized water system, but does in conjunction with other.
I don't know if that's correct either.
That's
It's
way
not,
too
do
it's
wordy.
anything
not,
with
it's not correct. Because we gave up those water rights, because we ceded that action to Aurora, we lose our ability to govern, and it's not ours to consider, to determine, to do anything with.
So then the statement
we
is still
do not-
accurate
we
that we
do-
don't operate any central public water utility.
That is a fact.
Right.
So it's in both of these paragraphs. I think the question is, are we
We
deleting
don't
one
need,
of them?
we don't need both of them, but
Both
are
of
we?
them.
But the title is water, wastewater. And I don't think we've done anything with wastewater other than we should annotate that we don't manage any wastewater treatment facilities either.
Not currently.
Sorry, Dee Dee, I can't hear you.
I just said not currently. I don't know what's gonna come with that development over there in I-70.
Could we say water?
They may have to put in a facility or something, and we may wanna take that, I mean,
Does that work?
Yeah, but will that be operated under a PUD or metro district?
I don't know if that's gonna be a metro district. How could they have a metro district with that?
We don't operate.
So in order to cover our grounds, we can put some mealy-mouth words in there that says Elbert County does not currently operate a centralized public water or wastewater system.
Yeah, I think you better say currently, Kevin, because I really, you know,
Yeah, that's fine. Now, the question becomes, are we open to it? And I would bet the Board of County Commissioners would say, not on my watch.
right?
Yeah, no.
But go ahead and put currently in there and leave the addition of or wastewater systems is correct.
So we want to add currently here?
And we can strike the first,
Strike all this.
the Kimley Horn stuff.
I think the question would be, do we need to mention that special districts are providing a number of these services? We kind of just say the county's not doing it, and it's mostly, right, well and septic. So
Do we care,
the
right? The
question.
county's not operating it.
I don't care. I'm just asking the question.
No,
Sure.
I understand. And I'm just saying that
There we go.
I think it's irrelevant to the question at hand. We care about our water. We just don't control it. We don't control the special districts. We don't control the metro districts. I'm sure if they fail, we'll have a say in what happens if they fail.
Did we sponsor the IGA between Arapahoe in the development up in the corner?
That's a question for Lance.
So let's do this. Would you just do a call out for clarification of the sponsoring, or if we sponsored, didn't sponsor, or the involvement the county had with regards to the IGA, and if that qualifies us as taking part in any kind of centralized water system? And let him make that call on, on that. Simple question, he should be able to answer that in two seconds.
I think he will have that ability.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we include, though, within the master plan that there are systems that are operated under municipalities? Whether it be a town or a special district.
Bless you.
Yeah, my opinion is that we don't need to call it out, but I'll defer to the rest of the planning commission on this.
I'm just trying to think of the end result or the benefit of calling that out is, in a comprehensive plan, is to do what?
Because it says there, Elbert County.
Understand, but we've talked about all the other aspects of it. Why wouldn't we, they're talking about water and
Right.
wastewater. It's not all well and septic. There are water systems throughout the county. I think we should note it. That's all.
How about we say while there are other water wastewater systems within Elbert County, they are not the responsibility of the county.
Can
That's kind of a non-starter.
Kimley Horn does have a little sentence on the top of 125. If you see that there, Jennifer. But it just says services provided through a mix of municipal systems, special districts, and individual wells, with most properties outside of incorporated areas relying on private groundwater.
Yeah, that's
There you
good.
go.
That's perfect.
There's a
Yeah.
few words after that I just cut out, but
Yeah,
that kind of summarizes what the
That works.
situation is.
Yeah.
See, where are we?
So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
last sentence after,
Right
in the
here.
first paragraph, after water infrastructure and future land use. It'll be further down,
Groundwater.
right there,
Ah, yes. Page 125.
starting with this service. Yeah.
So you just want this sentence.
Yeah, except I made it go through like incorporated areas relying on private groundwater, and I went period after groundwater.
And then where would you want to add that in here? After this sentence?
yeah, I was
Sure.
just gonna say there,
Right there.
Control B.
Okay.
That gives a great definition of the county's
Yeah.
water. Yep,
Okay, let's strike the rest and get our questions answered.
What am I striking? Are we taking out these sections down here? Or are we saving these for our next?
I think those come out. What do you guys think?
These come out.
We have,
Do you want a breakdown of
we
all
have
that?
4 minutes and 50 seconds,
This comes
but
out.
who's counting?
Groundwater and individual systems.
Yeah.
Take out.
take them out.
Water infrastructure and future land use map.
Yeah, I think we're going to cover that.
All of this gone.
Yeah,
A lot of that was stuff he already had incorporated in
Okay.
his.
electricity.
Well, obviously that first sentence is
Oh, that's what we were
100%
talking about.
wrong. But,
Oh, here we go.
She
Yeah.
says that on the gas too. She says it's primarily Black Hills.
And do you want to leave broadband access in there?
yeah, change that.
Or high, what'd you call it, high capacity
Yeah, high capacity network
network?
access.
So do you all want to change these paragraphs to keep these two
Yeah,
new red paragraphs? Okay.
yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Natural.
Okay, natural.
Kevin, I didn't see anything for natural gas. Did I miss that?
Yeah, it's gonna be down the next section, I think.
It's below electricity.
After renewable energy?
No, I think it's in the. I saw it in his electricity, natural gas, and broadband.
Oh, he
Just
maybe has it all
altogether.
together.
Through already.
So we could just take this section out?
Yep.
But I want to add something to Kevin's.
Okay.
That's gonna. Do you want to put anything in there about our, homes that, use propane services? Should
I
that
think
be
that's a good
defined and
point.
supported, because of the number of homes that are only supplied by propane?
Individual propane tanks.
And what would that verbiage be? Electricity, natural gas?
Electric service, natural gas service, individualized home use of propane.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, done.
Well, and it's not necessarily home, it could be business too.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
Just call it out as propane. Just
yeah,
propane,
Propane.
period. Yeah,
good.
okay.
There we go.
We're not going to be able to get through all of the rest.
Let's come back to,
We were moving at the end.
to renewable energy.
We were moving at the end there.
You need a motion?
We were so close.
We are so close,
But
it's
no
not even
cigar.
funny, you know what, guys? I mean, really close. Because you're gonna just take out half of this.
Minute and 50 seconds.
Come on, we can power through it.
Listen, I'm telling you, it's gonna take you 50 seconds to, you'll take out half of it.
Let's go into overtime
Don't put
here.
that away then.
Come on,
She keeps
Do it.
changing.
Jennifer's like, I'm going home.
Turn the clock off for just a minute.
what?
What?
What'd you say, Kevin?
I said, turn the clock off for just a minute.
Oh,
Guess the rules don't apply.
The staff wants to go home.
I haven't said a word.
And he's
I know.
probably quit.
Are we striking Kimley Horns?
Yeah.
We wasted
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yes.
We're talking.
Strike.
Keeping this?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that takes the next
Yeah.
section too, right? Siding
Right.
requirements.
Yeah.
So
that's
delete?
gone. Yep.
That's
That's
gone.
15 seconds, Jennifer.
How fast can I do it? Future planning and opportunities.
Fine. Looks great.
As renewable energy continues to advance.
yeah, that's okay. That's fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Keep it.
See, I think that we should add, in coordination with the utility providers in the area, because most of the criteria associated with any of these build-outs is based upon their federal funding or, federal requirements.
Well, that's. You can put that.
It does
in.
say
Huh?
ensuring the development happens along existing transmission corridors.
So I didn't know do we need to establish or to identify that we will coordinate with our major utility providers in the area? Or not? No?
No.
Okay, then never mind. Moving on. So like with core, one of the major,
I'm fine with Kinley Horns on 9-1.
one of the
Yeah.
major
Take this out?
points of the core was the fact
Keep
that they were
KH.
satisfying their state and federal requirements for renewable energy.
Kevin's on
And
this
they
Yep,
picked the
Kevin's
location
is on
based
this
upon
one.
proximity into their system to only
developers in
Use
adjacent jurisdictions. to
that
promote
solar
interconnect-
farm to power services in our county.
I like Kevin's on this
Yeah.
one.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying,
912 is Kevin's. Come on, Robert, we're already on 913.
913,
I like Kevin's.
Kevin's better.
I like Kevin's on 42. I
You
did
do.
too.
Wait a minute, you don't have your glasses on. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you're
I
blind.
can't, see-
You can't blind, you're
listen,
blind.
I could see
She can't
parts
see
of
through
that.
one of her
I
eyes,
can't-
guys. The other one works okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I can't see
gotcha,
close up
gotcha.
at all.
Taking this out?
Yeah, I'm fine with Kevin's on that
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, he added one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got verbose.
I don't think we need that one.
And we could strike it because that becomes regulatory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take it out.
I like Kinley Horns because we go in, and I like Kevin's further down. And I think it just gets repetitive.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Yep, strike it, that's fine.
Okay.
This one's Kevin's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You want to change broadband service on
Propane.
to the high,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
change broadband service.
Broadband services, yeah, needs to come out of there.
and then keep Kevin's.
High capacity
Networks,
network
Network.
access, right?
access, yeah,
Do we keep service?
yeah,
Yeah,
Network access service feasibility. Yeah.
Okay.
yes.
And we're taking this out.
Oh, yeah, they're close. I like Kinley Horns on this one.
On 923, I like KH.
all right,
Anybody else?
yeah.
Everybody's okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
Kind of liked hers on this one too.
I'm fine with either on this one.
Oof.
I know this one's.
What?
I need to flip a coin.
Heads or tails? Heads.
Heads.
Which one was heads? Kinley's?
yeah, Kimley's is fine on that 924.
Take that out.
Okay. Oop, 925, a new one.
Think.
Void utility expansion commitments. What were you trying to accomplish with 925?
This was our, my jab at our friends from XL.
Yeah,
I like jabbing. I don't know if it's necessary in here.
Take it or leave it, I don't care.
Yeah.
What's the consensus?
Take it out.
Take it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Kimley's is fine.
I hear both.
I like Kinley's on this one.
Me too. So how many want it?
Where's the
KH's?
hands for Kinley's? What's your reasoning for that? For Kinley's? Because it's short and sweet, and he gets descriptive on the next ones.
All right, KH.
He does this a lot where he gets the thought going above, and then at the bottom, then he finishes out his thought process.
Whoops.
For this one,
Sorry, skip.
Kind of, but I didn't see all that reflected.
There we go.
you want to go back and look at it again?
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Mine's a little more specific.
Yep, no, yours on 931.
931 is yours, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We don't have a renewable energy overlay that I'm aware of. Taking this out?
Yeah,
Taking that out, yeah. Require early, meaningful, and structured community engagement for large renewable energy proposals.
oh, good.
Add that, go to Kinley's.
like it, yep.
That's what we're going to do.
Whoops. Sorry, I pushed the wrong thing.
I'll tell you why I'm saying that later.
We know why you're saying it. Some of us do, at least.
Yeah, I'll explain.
You want to scrap
Yeah.
932 Kinley's?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're striking Kimley's above that.
Yeah.
right?
right.
Keep Kevin.
No.
Oh.
There you go.
No, the one above it.
Take this out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Kevin's.
This is
Yeah,
my
Kevin.
jab at the,
Yeah,
Kevin.
Kevin.
at the solar farm. And these were missing. They may be regulatory in nature, but we need to remember them.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I like
I think they're
934.
great. Yep.
Good
Keep
Yes,
those.
and good.
Yes.
And are we done?
we're done.
We need to talk about your next meetings.
Yes. Let's do it.
No,
Did you say, honey?
Past time.
sorry.
What did you just ask?
I said we'll need to talk about your next meeting dates.
I thought we had a motion to adjourn.
Everybody stop giving Jennifer a hard time. She stayed here for us.
Yeah.
So a couple of things. Obviously, you'll need another work session at least if you want to schedule the next one or two.
Yeah.
We have your third Tuesdays reserved. I also need to ask though if you all may consider hosting a special meeting to hear solar regulations and potentially some land use cases, potentially late August, mid-September, somewhere around where we can fit something in.
Do we
Yeah.
have something for August 4th, our traditional?
Yes, you do.
We do.
Oh, okay.
So we already have land use cases
it
for
full?
that.
Is it full?
Yeah, we
Like,
We
can
could
do a work
certainly-
Session afterwards.
You have a couple of things, so no, it's
how many
probably
pages
not
do we
full.
have left?
The next chapters, Kevin, are
3, right?
yeah, and they're really straightforward.
It's 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, and 12 is just the appendix and definitions.
Cluster, yeah. So you could potentially do something
The
on the
18th?
4th.
I would like to do, if you guys are
Yeah,
fine with that, I would like to do
I'm
a
good
work
with
session
that.
after our hand land use, if we can fit it, if we
Yeah,
can
if
fit
we
it
can.
in.
So if we've got 2 applications, I mean, those are usually like an hour each or something.
Yeah,
We'll have our normal
and
meeting
then a
on the
work
4th.
session right after.
Right. It would be our normally scheduled meeting to hear applications. At 6 o'clock. At
Yes.
6 o'clock.
Are either of them controversial?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
You also have a metro district that night.
Okay.
okay.
So 3 applications?
Which metro district is that?
The Ridge at Spring Valley.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's not gonna,
Change.
3.
Okay.
we already got.
So yeah, that'd be great if we can hear those, and then if we have time to do a work session.
Okay, so we'll add a work session there.
Okay.
And then
So for the 18th of August, do you want to plan to have another work session
yeah.
or
Always
a
backup.
At least
special
put it,
meeting?
yeah, at least put it on the books.
Work session.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
how about,
concur.
so would September 15th potentially work for a special meeting?
I won't be here the 15th.
I may be gone also the 15th.
And what about
It
the
should.
first? Are we just not having a
September
meeting?
1st, you have a regular meeting. We have,
Oh, and
you
it
have
can't
a-
go in the regular.
it cannot go. You have a lot, you have a full agenda.
I see.
September 1, it'll be in the Ag Building.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blokey.
Oh,
Oh,
That's all she's gonna
will it be controversial?
Most likely.
ag building equals controversial.
Yeah.
No, they just wanted to give us
I'll
more
take that
space.
back. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
controversial. I think there'll be a public presence.
Okay.
So, you can't tell.
So
us
what's
about-
the hearing?
I can tell you what it is. You have a solar project.
Oh, psst.
Okay.
I would
yeah,
encourage
then
you
yeah.
all not to say anything else,
Yeah,
but
know
you have
how
a
I feel
solar
about
project
that. Forget it.
on September 1st. So no, I don't think we can have anything else that night.
And then the special meeting that you want to hold?
I'm thinking maybe the 15th of September. That's your third Tuesday.
Yeah.
Or
Are you s-
even, we still have 2 more weeks in September. It just starts getting close to October. So I was trying to get the solar regulations from the board. The board has had multiple work sessions on that. They want that to go, they've put together kind of what they think that needs to go through you all. So I'm trying to find a time to do that and potentially have maybe a couple land use items. Otherwise, those are pushed to October at this point.
Okay.
What was
So
the second date in August, honey?
The 18th.
Yeah.
18th, thank you.
correct, August
Can we
18th.
hear the solar then? The regulations?
On the 18th,
Yeah, I really don't. I mean, looking at the next 3 chapters, 10 and 11, I think are going to take some time. They're not going to be anything like this. I think we could probably get through 10 at least after the 4th. And then,
Or bring those regulations to the 4th. If they-
I can't do the regulations on the 4th.
Oh,
That packet is done next week.
okay.
And it still has a few steps. I need some coordination with the fire district and some other things. So the 18th will be pushing it. Honestly, we can try. The question is, even if you all get through, 10, 11, 12, I'm guessing you're still going to need another work session, right?
wrap it up.
Dan mentioned all new
So that-
chapters.
that's-
I don't know what
that's-
that looks
yeah,
like.
we need to have a
The
quick
map.
analysis
Hang on,
before we
10
leave on that. What
hang
are,
on.
as a, hold
10,
on.
10 and 11, hang on, Kyle. 10 and 11, we need to have a say in, but 12 is literally just a restatement of everything that we've done at this point, so I don't even think we need to have the session on it other than to approve it. I would trust that Jen and staff would be able to pull that together accurately.
Yeah.
It is just an appendix.
I agree. So we have 2 more chapters left. The other item, what are we doing with this competitive comprehensive plan? We're going to review that too? I don't think we need to review that.
With the
I'm
what?
sorry.
With the what?
Right.
The secondary comprehensive plan that was suggested today, I don't.
What is that
We
all
need to make a
about? Do
decision
you
on
know
that.
what it's about?
It was the first I've heard of it.
Okay.
Well, I think it's
It
one of
is
the-
something that Dan has been working on to make it simpler for us to have a smooth and flowing document.
You mentioned
think-
that you read chapter 1.
Right, she shared chapter 1. I thought it was pretty smooth.
What is
It,
it?
to me, it would be like having somebody come through and make the style fit everywhere across the board and make it line up.
But we've already paid somebody to style it. We already have all the language that everybody here has redlined and accepted. And then we paid Kinley Horn to basically style it. I guess I'm missing the point of having a third party style it.
That's fine. I think it's something that we can address.
I'll say, I think the heart behind his ask is good. I think he's recognizing, and we all do. We're going to have to at some point review it to make sure it's not crazy clunky because we've done a lot of crazy edits. However, I will say that we've spent a lot of time making sure we're using specific words that we know mean a specific thing. And I do worry that someone who hasn't been involved in those conversations or those decisions might not know. We specifically said, network access versus broadband. Or, or for example, suburban residential
Conservation
versus.
easements, stewardship. I mean stewardships. We've changed a lot
So
of
my
different.
concern is just
Bicycle
that some of these words
transportation.
we've very intentionally chosen because we believe they have meaning, and an outside editor won't have that context.
And something like that should have been in the mix.
Months ago.
Months
Months
ago. I'm,
Can't argue that.
I don't really feel like going through this a third.
Well, we're already going to have to go through our edits anyways. So
Yeah,
I don't want
that's
to have to
gonna
go
be
through
the
our
third
edits.
time.
I don't want to clean up our edits and then compare them with a competing or competitive comp plan.
She may be
Fair,
very.
fair enough. I will
good at
take it
doing
back
it.
to,
But
hang
are we
on, I'll
gonna
take it back
adopt-
I'll take it back to Dan and say thank you, but no.
Let me ask you something. Is it her and Dan's idea that hers would become the document?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, how,
With only taking
I
what
think
we've
it's
redlined
the
in
sweetest
consideration.
thing in the whole
I
world
think it's fantastic.
that somebody wants to do that and everything, but that should have been in the mix a long time ago.
We
You,
paid a group $250,000.
Nicole, Ken have done so much work already and spent so much time on it. And Robert and Kyle and I backing it up here in the back end, trying to help get it through. I just don't see.
Again, it's easy enough. I'll take it back to Dan and say thank you, but no.
I don't want him to be upset though. He seemed to be.
He seems to be very passionate
Well-
about it, but Kevin will be very ginger.
He is
Careful.
passionate about it, but he's also passionate about the chapter that he wants to write for it, which is a restatement of, how well we've planned, how much we've planned, and how much we're over planned at this point for subdivisions, developments, et cetera.
Which we did include in one of the chapters that we reviewed that that data go into.
I would agree, and it's just pointing him back to those. He may not have read these. He pointed out today that he wasn't a detail guy, so he may not have reread some of the changes that we put together. That being said, I will go back to Dan and say thank you, but no. And for the rest of the team, thank you and good night. Let's go home.
Motion to adjourn.
Did you get the answers you needed, Jennifer?
Well, so I have that we're gonna add a work session after your regular meeting on the 4th.
Yes.
And then the question really becomes the 18th.
You
Is
need that
it-
for the special session?
We could do a special meeting for regulations only. I don't know that I can get the notice done for
Oh.
land use applications for the 18th.
Okay.
So we can wait, I guess, and see if you all need it as a work session.
We should probably just hold it just in case.
Okay.
Hold the room.
So are you open to potentially having a special meeting to hear regulations, even if you had a work session after?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
that notice I can do. That actually, I don't
There.
even have to do
That's
notice.
perfect.
that.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so for regulations.
Yes.
Ooh, that's gonna be tight, but okay.
Jennifer,
Yes, sir.
for your records, I can't be here the 18th.
Can't be, Dan, okay.
No,
Hey,
they
Jennifer, and in terms of what is the feasibility that when we'll get to this and be able to present it to the public, our comprehensive plan?
I would ask you all that question.
I don't know. After we finalize these chapters, we meet with Kimley Horn again to go over the map.
I can
And I
do
know
whatever
they
you
have to
all
kind of-
like. I noted to get the updated map from them.
Yeah.
And so we can have that at your next,
Okay.
I assume that that's done and available. And
Yeah.
we can have that at your next work session. What it looks like after that, I'm not sure. I don't know about an additional chapter. My understanding is once you all have a package, right, and you say, these are our edits that we want made, we will give those to Kimley Horn, and I believe they can turn those around in a few weeks, is what they've told
Okay.
us.
Have they
So-
seen this many red lines before?
No, and I
Probably
don't,
never.
I say that with caution, right? Because it's significant changes,
I know.
including graphics and things like that. So,
Right.
2 to 3 weeks may become 4 or 5 weeks. I don't know.
It's still, yeah.
And then from there,
We
I
notice it.
assume that you're going to want to post it
Yes.
for public review before there's any type of hearing.
Yep.
Yes.
So, what are we looking
And-
at? I don't know exactly.
So I think, let's take it back
April.
to the foundation, right? The future land use map, I don't care whether Kimley Horn's in the room or not. We can look at that map and validate whether they captured the things that we said we wanted.
Might as well save the money.
I would
Don't
certainly
have them
like to
come.
address the map.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
I would like to address the map.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do a significant rewrite, Dan, I'll just tell you that up front. And, because we spent the better part of 3 hours
3
going over that
hours with a
map.
crayon, yeah.
Well, as a part of this
Correct.
team, I'd like to be heard, that's all.
You have never had a problem having yourself be heard. That being said, we are not gonna spend a lot of time restructuring that map. And I'll just say that, and then you can blame me, Dan, just so you know. Okay, with that, motion to adjourn.
I move that we adjourn.
All those in
All in
favor?
favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Opposed? Good night.